Капец, ребят, чего вас так много сразу за раз? Всем привет, всем здрасте, всем хай. Какой-то необычный день у всех. Сегодня уведомления работают, что на ютубе, что вконтакте. Капец. Что ж, мои поздравления, что уведомление работает, это хорошо, это главное. А мы, как обычно, дослушаем музяку и пойдем делать то, ради чего, собственно, стрим и устраивался. Здорово, Денчик, здорово. Всем привет. Всем здрасте. Первую часть прошли, начали вторую, и вторую вот сегодня будем допроходить. Где там братан? Я ему отправил ссылку, он просил уведомить, что начнется стрим. Я скинул ему ссылку, но он не пришел. Или он пришел? Ты пришел, братан? Экскаватор. Нихуя себе. Да, братан пришел. Здорово, братан. Бля, чувак, не успел стрим начаться, к тому же игровой стрим, хоть я и не игровой стример, прошу заметить, но начаться стрим не успел, игровой, а ты заходишь в контакт и просишь оценить модель. Зачем? Давай потом. Потом. Блять, ну ладно, упросил. Этот деревянный тотем бессмертия. Бля, вот это с текстом в синими ты, конечно, классно придумал. Текст из Майнкрафта, может мне тоже так же сделать, а? Хо-хо. Именно шрифт. Шрифт. Вот это классно, мне прям нравится, как выглядит. Я просто впервые вижу это, и мне нравится. Надо не забыть сделать это потом себе. Тоже классная тема. Да, да, вот именно вот так вот. Дружище, не против, если я на стриме покажу? Так вот. Вот здесь все в стиле, ну короче, с шрифтом из Майнкрафта. Это реально классно выглядит. Капец, мне прям нравится, прям не могу. Прям реально топчик. Ну и сама моделька, естественно. Моделька прикольная. Мимимишная такая. Ну все, насмотрелись, идем обратно сюда. Так, ну все. Музяка все, а это значит, что мы идем сюда. Я, наверное... Или не надо потише делать? Не надо потише делать, нормально все со звуком. Музяка классная, кстати. Нормально, да? Окей. Значит, предыдущий стрим мы закончили на том, что пытались втереться в доверие к неорганизованной преступности.
That must be one of those genuine tournament hands for professional rock, paper, scissors. I have got to get on board that submersible.
А чтобы втереться к ним в доверие, нужно пройти мини-игру. Я не хочу ее пропускать. Надо ее пройти. А как ее пройти? Я не ебу совершенно.
What do you see what I see, Donna? Looks like once wasn't enough for him. What do you want us to do with it? Again? Right. My thoughts exactly.
Так, вы, конечно, извините, но что-то мне кажется... Пусть они меня скинут, похуй. Давай. Нужно со звуком что-то сделать, потому что...
All right. I think enough is enough.
Музяку потише. И вообще звук в винде сделаю погромче. А то что-то тихо. Реально тихо. Видели, багнулась сейчас менюшка. Ну, сейчас, надеюсь, нормально. Скажи что-нибудь, Руфус.
A boring guy with an even more boring hobby. A boring guy with an even more boring hobby.
Нормально? Не громче, чем я? Надеюсь, не громче.
With an even more boring hobby.
Или прям заебись, прям четко, прям золотая середина. Отлично.
What do you see what I see, Donna? Looks like once wasn't enough for him. What do you want us to do with him? Again? Right. My thoughts exactly.
Короче, у Донны, как я понял, синдром Туретта, это вроде так называется, типа непроизвольный мышечный тик. Она из-за этого не может нормально разговаривать. Ну, как может, но несет какую-то хуйню. Так, окей.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
That I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo, you guessed it.
Yippee! Oh. Mercy!
Donna says no.
I have another offer to make.
Right.
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could join you.
Donna says no.
Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Right. We're agreed then.
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late to be friends!
Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Uh-oh.
Короче, окей. Он вылез через трубу, или что это? Что это? Это консервная банка? Что, блядь? Ладно, похуй, забудем пока про это. Нужно поймать этого, как его? Утконоса вот этого.
So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it and bring it back to its nest.
Не, братан, он не просто из воды вылез сейчас. Вот. Вот эта хуйня, видишь? Я сейчас опять к ним схожу, заставлю их скинуть Руфуса к акулам, и он опять вылезет отсюда, вот сейчас.
Go ahead.
Блять, не так. Все пропустил, все проебал.
What the?
Go ahead. A quick.
Donna?
Hey, no, it's not too.
Say but.
Uh-oh. That wasn't pretty.
Вот видел? Видел? Он сейчас оттуда вылез. Какого хуя утконос летает? Ну это Депония, чувак. Этим все сказано.
So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is catch it and bring it back to its nest.
Welcome.
Grab up.
Yes, I will.
Значит, надо самому думать, как же, сука, его поймать. Он, сука, не скажет. Ну вот сачок, вот утконос.
Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is, or didn't know how to draw.
Это ты понял, чел. Так, а вот это что такое? Почему не могу на него нажать? Вот это, кстати, батя Руфуса, если что. Который бросил его в 8 лет в куваке.
Here, Platty Platty. Stupid critter.
Не, его надо заманить вот сюда. Вот сюда надо заманить. Только как? Хлебом, что ли?
Here, Platty Platty. Look at the yummies that Papa Rufus has.
Ага. Ебать, как я быстро допер.
Here, Platty Platty. Ha! Got it.
Поймав.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a nest to guard. Kind of cute. Yeah, flying platypus is off the menu for now.
Все, короче. Братан, я обещал тебе рассказать, что тут будет. Зачем мне нужно ловить утконосов, блядь? Затем, чтобы вот эти вот утконосы, вот этот утконос, да, вот этот вот утконос и еще там двое утконосов, водяной и огненный. Они, короче говоря, должны охранять гнезда. Зачем им охранять гнезда? Чтобы вот этот вот мудак не смог их ловить и не смог делать из них блюдо. Так как блюдо для утконосов, из утконосов, точнее, для... подпишусь на того, кто подпишется на меня. Привет. Блюдо из утконосов, короче говоря, это говно лютое, и его не должно быть в этом ресторане. И поэтому нужно сделать так, чтобы он не смог их ловить, не смог делать блюдо. Короче, вычеркнуть абсолютно утконосов из этого, из меню. И тогда я смогу привести аристократку сюда и закадрить ее, собственно.
Welcome again.
Grab up.
Yes, I will.
Так, стоп, надо сначала к бате сходить за советом. Потому что батя посоветовал, собственно, утконосов убрать из меню. Так что вот так вот.
Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy?
I did it. The menu at Chez Schlumpy is platypus free.
Took you long enough. Had to go looking for platypus eggs first, did you?
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the very thought is absolutely hilarious. So will you let me reserve a table now?
No.
No!
No, there's more to a date than fine food and a grand view, Rufus.
No! As in, no?
Yes. You also need to impress the lady with your manners. This is an Elysian we're talking about, right?
I've got burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus bites, and you say no?
What about a poem?
Got burns and blisters, that's no lie. You still want more, don't make me cry.
Not for me, for the lady.
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that poem would please her.
I can see it now. The sunset is magically reflected in the champagne, making the sparkles light up her tresses of gold.
It's more like orangey.
Schlumpy is serving
Покать
dessert,
Ширка.
and then I
Спокойной
recite
ночи.
the poem.
You mean I recite the poem?
Yes, of course. You. Well, are you well versed in the lyrical arts?
Sure, well enough to tootle my own horn.
No reason to worry. I happen to be a master poet. I just have to read through a few more volumes of poetry until I find the right verses.
No, Dad, that'll take forever.
Patience is the most prominent feature of a romantic, Rufus. No poem, no table. Got it?
He'd better think again. I've been listening to that doddering old fool long enough. I'm going to solve this problem my own way, a la Rufus, with another truly brilliant move. I know which words I'll use to impress Goal.
Don't make a fool of yourself.
Too late. Bad punzel, bad punzel, ringle, wrangle, runzel.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class," but she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
Here am I, there are you, platypoo.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
Понятно.
I bet I...
That's it took you and
Шел отсюда.
Don't go...
forget not even.
Надо сходить к поэту, он стихи знает.
Knock, knock.
You again?
You're such a pathetic wretch.
But I'm rich in spirit.
Isn't that the same? You know quite a bit about poetry, don't you?
I'd be a lousy poet if I didn't.
Was that a yes or a no?
Please don't tell me you need my help with a poem.
I need your help with a poem.
No.
But it's for a lady. And,
Most importantly, it has to come from within you.
isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know, towards the end.
Not necessarily.
And the meter. What about that?
No matter, as long as it comes from the heart. Just give it a try.
Bad punzel, bad punzel, ringle, wrangle, runzel.
Not bad at all. It's original, it's bold, and it's got this certain, artistic opacity. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But, no.
Go get her, Tiger.
Сука.
I have a feeling he was only trying to get rid of me. Knock, knock.
You again?
I still need...
No, you don't. There's a poet lurking in all of us. Just give it a try.
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks.
Not bad at all. It rhymes. The message is clear and the metaphors work well. And it even contains a few romantic keywords. Bravo! I think you're ready.
What? But, no.
Go get her, Tiger.
I have a feeling he was only trying to get rid of me. Knock, knock.
You again?
I still need your help with that poem.
No, you don't. There's a poet lurking in all of us. Just give it a try.
Here am I, there are you, Platypoo.
Say that again.
Here am I, there are you, Platypoo.
You can't be serious. That is truly atrocious. The very worst I've ever heard. I wasn't going to admit it, but you really need my help.
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in the poet's book.
Drugs?
Ghost writing.
That's what I meant.
Here, take this bug.
What on earth for?
Stick it in your ear.
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words to you during your date.
Cool. Like a secret agent.
Жучка уже пихнул, да? Нормально, все. Идем. Мы готовы, можно звать бабеху на свидание. И тем самым закадрить ее. Стоп, куда? Тут сюда, да.
What just happened? I must have been unconscious. No wonder with the air in here.
Forget about it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh? Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurant did you have in mind? And is it clean?
It's an excellent establishment. Reputable location, fantastic view, and the cuisine is exquisite.
Exquisite cuisine? What are they serving? Mud roast?
Well, it's most certainly not platypus.
No platypus. You're quite sure?
Oh, yes. They've got everything except for platypus.
All right. Why not? At this point, everything sounds fine to me, just as long as it gets me out of this dive. Go ahead then, ask me out. While I'm waiting.
Ну, я приглашаю.
Could I...
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe that...
Dinner, you can go...
Which restaurant? And is it...
It's an and the...
What are they...
Well, it's most...
No, you're...
Oh, yes.
All right. At this point, everything sounds... Go ahead then, ask while I'm waiting.
Да только что пригласил тебя, дура, блядь.
Good.
Сука. Надо столик заказать, точно. Я тупой, извините.
Just a second. How can I help you?
What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. The view, the old town. All that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please.
I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Borondeor Satinav. Mumble snumble grabbar bones.
Oh, you know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary.
Нет, отец попросил заказать столик на его
Here
имя.
I am again. Anything else I can do for you?
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask.
Oh, great and wise Cthulhu, the sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek cha. Ravanek kamcha. Koror. All natural.
Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products, and all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
Привет, Ви.
I'd like to reserve a table for 2.
For 2? Just a moment.
I think there may be a second sacrifice. How shall I proceed?
Porto nominem hasur modiner confuginox. Liomon fademon in advance.
Oh, right. I'll let him know then.
Boy, they really know how to treat a customer.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for tonight. The only free table is reserved for our regulars.
Nothing for me right now.
As you like.
Он бред несет.
I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem pastifidur.
Yes, I also think he'll be back.
Great service.
Пойдем скажем бате, что столик там уже заказали.
Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your old...
I know
Don't
too. I may not be good at waxing eloquent, but I've got this.
What? Earwax?
A prompter. The poet will whisper the right words to me.
That poor wretch who lives below me? What could he possibly whisper to you? Must you really play the piano after midnight? Doesn't sound so romantic to me. But it doesn't matter. I found just the right poem.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the kid wants to stand on his own 2 feet. Almost. As you like it. Why not? I am going to reserve that table. And you take this.
What is it?
It's the invitation for goal. According to all the rules of etiquette, when she reads this, she will most certainly show up for our date.
My date, you mean?
Exactly. But first, let me give you a few more hints. From father to son.
Wow, that was pretty moving. He even let me borrow a suit. Maybe he's not such a bad guy after all.
Ну все. Сейчас закадрим.
What have you got this time?
Well, what do you think? This is an official invitation to a romantic dinner.
Можно не надо,
really?
Хэквелл?
This invitation actually meets all the rules of etiquette. Bravo, Rufus. Apparently, I was completely wrong about you. Wait for me later in the old town, all right? I'm looking forward to being able to lay aside a few more prejudices against you and Deponia.
Lay aside certainly sounds great.
Oh, Rufus.
Why didn't she show up? Huh. I might have guessed that Dad doesn't know the first thing about women. With his terrific tips, it's a miracle that I exist at all. Romance and flowers, my ass. I'm gonna let him have it. Dad? What's been going on here? Flowers? Champagne? That louse! If this is what it looks like, the old philanderer might as well start digging the grave for his burial at sea. Right.
Пойдем пизды бате давать.
If that doesn't beat all. Stealing my date from right under my nose! Your own son!
Excuse me? You're Rufus's father?
He seems to think that. But I'm not.
That is totally... Oh.
I took him in when I was still mayor of Kuvak. We found him in the garbage, kicking and screaming. He's a trash baby.
That isn't true!
Examine your feelings, Rufus. I am not your father.
Now you tell me? Have you no decency?
Huh, look who's talking.
Oh, you don't understand. This guy has...
Has what? Standing? Style? A clean suit. You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But...
You heard the lady. Do I really need to call an attendant and have you removed by force, kicking and screaming? Just like the trash baby that you are? Really?
I'll get you for this.
Ugh, has the wind changed? Something smells a bit off.
Just an insignificant little breeze, dear, that's all.
All right, so I farted. But that doesn't make him better than me. I am so gonna rain on his parade. I will teach him a lesson so tough that it was dropped from the curriculum of the School of Hard Knocks.
Ну давай, братан, попробуем.
Better not. It's enough that one goal has been taken in by that miserable fraud.
Вот так вот. Не вышло.
Just a second. How can I help you? As you like.
I've got all the Instead, they now have rat souffle. Ugh, maybe I'll keep that to myself.
Rufus, we would like to eat here in peace. Can't you just accept that?
But...
You heard the lady.
Oh...
Rufus, we would can't...
But... Oh...
Ruf, we would can't you...
But... Oh...
Следы романтического... Так, а вот это что у нас такое? Записка про радио? Ебать, мы сейчас обкрадем просто бедного бомжа.
Unless... Oh, I don't believe it. First he steals my date, and then my brilliant idea with the prompter. That miserable old dirtbag.
Вот сейчас мы ему и поднасрем, кстати. Сейчас будем хуйню всякую нести ему в радио, и он проебет свидание.
Crane! Crane!
What is it?
I found something! One last...
No!
Little...
Don't say it!
Memo!
I need a... radio? Are you dictating these memos to him?
Don't change the subject, just give me the radio.
Пидорас.
Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't say.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh, come on, Crane. Hello? Dad?
Rufus, is that you? Get off the line now. I'm waiting for a radio message from my bro... Just get off the line, okay? You're bothering me, just like you always did.
Сука. Надо, значит, найти кого-нибудь, кто будет диктовать ему. Я знаю кого! Знаю! Ща. На, дружище. Читай стихи.
Hey, you know about poetry, right?
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it to page 3 of the Platypus Daily.
I see I've come to the right place. Here.
Watch this. Radio?
Oh yeah, you'll need it. It's a romantic matter.
Platypus romance or human romance?
Shh, it's starting.
I have prepared something very special for you. The icing on the cake. A poem in your honor. Okay, here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
The poem.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Give it your all.
You're cuter than a battywuss. You look just like a platypus? Uh-oh. Oh, yuck. What? Hey! What the? Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you. I owe you an apology, Rufus. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality, he is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without the stripes. Now all I have to do is persuade your last alter ego.
To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, but you have a real backbone, and you aren't such a sissy.
That's true. But don't tell him I said that.
I had better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Все, 2х закадрили, осталась мелкая.
I must have drifted off again. Did I miss anything?
Not really.
That's nice.
Все, идем к сопротивлению.
May I bother you again?
Aren't you gonna do that anyway?
Got a point there. I'll be there.
Окей, нет так нет.
Excuse me?
You again? Sure. Unfortunately, I left my... Whatever.
Ок, я знаю, где сопротивление прячется.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That isn't the secret knot.
Oh, darn it.
Так, ну значит, единственное, что нам сейчас остается, это... Кстати, тут, по-моему, отсылка на каких-то персонажей есть. Кто-нибудь узнает здесь каких-нибудь персонажей из поп-культуры? Лично я нет. Ну вот эта баба знакомая, или это не баба? Наверное, баба, но хз. Хз. Пойдем попробуем мини-игру пройти эту.
What the? Do you see what I see, Donna? Looks like once wasn't enough for him. What do you want us to do with him? Again? Right. My thoughts exactly.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
That I'm being pardoned?
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
Mercy! Mercy!
What? Are you... Got me there.
Так, наверное, надо на ее жестикуляцию обратить внимание. Она когда-то кивает, когда-то машет головой. Кивает. Кивает. Блять. Окей, вот это не берем, значит. Пропал! Один вопрос пропал! А нет, стоп, я дурак, извините.
That I'll be made into shark food?
Bro.
Yippee! I have another.
Done.
What are your Will you that I'm being
What? I'm being... Are you serious?
Да, вот сейчас была огромная подсказка на то, что нужно обращать внимание на жестикуляцию, потому что этот дурачок, как раз таки именно по жестикуляции, вот этот вот дурачок по жестикуляции ее понимает. Она когда кивает, когда нет.
I have another. Will you? That I'll be.
Bruh.
Yippee! Oh. I really.
Donna's.
What are your?
Угу. Кивок — это скормить акулам. Ладно.
Mercy.
What? Are you serious?
I have enough.
Блять, да заебало моргать. Моргать. Заебало.
I have an.
All right. Donna's listening.
I'll give you. I have an. I have enough.
All right.
I could. I have an. I have enough.
All right.
I could get.
Don.
Скорее всего, все сбрасывается, когда она либо моргает, либо рукой машет.
What are your Mercy!
What? I mean, are you serious?
I have enough. Mercy!
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
I have another. Will you? That I'm being.
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
3-1, что 3-1?
I have another.
Right.
Привет, Юнист. Блять, вы меня извините, но сейчас, походу, будет АСМР стрим. У меня тут чипсики. И я хочу жрать, так что реально, сори. Буду жрать и думать. Ебать, чипса, а можно поменьше? Спасибо. Не, Юнис, я сейчас трезвый.
Will you? I retract.
Even better.
Один, 3. Окей, сейчас
Go ahead,
брошу.
quick.
What the? Do you see what I see, Donna? Looks like once wasn't enough for him. What do you want us to do with him? Again? Right. My thoughts exactly.
Так, значит.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Guess.
Здесь что, я беру назад свой вопрос или меня скормят акулам? Потому что, ну, неправильный ответ, правильный ответ. И все обратно. Окей.
That I'm being pardoned?
What, I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
Вот теперь все сброшено. Один.
What are your plans for me anyway?
Right.
Да у меня бы было пол-литра, ты чё?
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna's listening.
Так, и теперь чё? Я бы мог присоединиться к вам, давай попробуем.
I could join you.
Нет, ну ладно.
Donna says no.
What are your plans for me anyway?
Right.
I have another offer to make.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could get you the cartridges with the ascension codes.
Donna
Ей это не надо.
says no.
What are your plans for me anyway?
Right.
I have another offer to make.
All right.
I'll give you money. A lot of money.
Donna says no.
What are your plans for me anyway? I have another...
All right.
I could get you...
Donna.
Mercy! Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Donna agrees.
Hey, no, wait! It's not too late to be friends!
Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Uh-oh. That wasn't pretty.
What the?
Will you... That I'm being pardoned?
What, I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Got me there.
Руфус бессмертен, да.
What are your plans for me anyway?
Right.
Так, 1-3-2.
I have another offer.
All right.
I could get you the cartridges with the ascension codes.
Donna says no.
Нет. Вариативности в этой игре нет вообще.
What are your plans for me anyway?
Right.
Да я все пробовал здесь, братан, я все пробовал. Я вчера полчаса еще здесь сидел, думал, как же это, блядь, кликать все. На, дружище. На чипсов. Держи. Вроде взял, все, молодец. 1-1, тут два разных первых варианта. Типа, а ты не скажешь, что означает это подмигивание? Типа, какие у вас есть планы на мой счет? Что из этого тыкать?
Will you please tell me now what... That I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo, you
Колбаски чоризо.
Oh.
1-1-3, окей.
I really want to know what you're planning to do with me.
Donna says no.
Лейс. Не реклама.
What are your plans for me, anyway?
Right.
Will you please tell me now what that winking means?
Yes.
That I'll be made into shark food?
Спасибо. Спасибо, Глоу.
Bravo. You guessed it.
Yippee!
Блядь, братан, давай ты будешь текстом писать, а не цифрами, потому что, ну, они здесь меняются, блядь. Меняются, непонятно, какие именно ты имеешь в виду. Меняются, смотри, видишь, я правда хочу знать, что вы собираетесь со мной делать. До этого было другое. Притом, если как-то неправильно где-то тыкнуть, они реально сбрасываются.
Mercy!
Donna says no.
О, все. Сбросились.
What are your plans? Will you please? That I'll be.
Bruh.
Yippee! Oh. I have another.
Donna.
Все. Тыкнул 3. Он говорит, иди нахуй.
What are your...
Один. Это 2. Вот, это 2.
I retract.
Even.
И опять придется спрашивать, что означает это подмигивание. М? 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 Я ж тебе говорю, братан, я все перепробовал. Все, блядь. Ну, естественно, если я эту игру, мини-игру еще не прошел, то не все. Но алгоритм просто не понял. Прикол в том... Прикол, смотри в чем. Прикол в том, что прогресс, так сказать, идет, когда я двоечку нажимаю здесь. Здесь появляется третий вариант ответа из первых. То есть первый это получается, какие у вас планы на мой счет. Второй, что означает подмигивание. И третий, я правда хочу знать, что вы собираетесь со мной делать. Если Донна скажет нет, то все сбросится в ноль. Да, я не буду его тыкать, я в курсе. Попробуем сейчас тыкнуть пощаду. И посмотреть, что будет. Ну, Донна, наверное, скажет нет.
Mercy!
Да, возвращаемся обратно.
What are your Will you That I'll be Yippee! Oh. I have another
Вот и все. Здрасте, ебать. Третий вариант, когда наступает, он не второй... Блять, когда наступает вот тот, типа, я правда хочу знать, что вы со мной сделаете. Ни пощада, ни у меня есть другое предложение, не работает. Окей. Бля, сейчас брошу. Тыкаю 3.
Right.
Не слушает. Выслушивает предложение только когда на втором варианте ответа. Вот здесь вот. Окей. Тыкаю.
All right. Donna's listening.
Не катит.
I could join you.
Donna says no.
What are your... Will you... That I'll be...
Bravo, you guessed it.
Yippee! Oh.
Да. Да.
Mercy!
Don.
What are your... Will you... That I'll be...
Стою.
Bravo, you guessed it.
Yippee! Oh.
Четвертый варик означает закончить мини-игру, его скинут, и все. Придется приходить сюда опять заново начинать. Я точно знаю, что в правильной комбинации нужно нажимать четвертый вариант, и тогда Донна скажет, типа, нет, не надо мне его скидывать. Но нужно этого как-то добиться. Наверное, нужно ее так запутать, чтобы когда... Спасибо, Юнис, ты, как всегда, очень в тему. Блять, Глоу, не надо смотреть. Не надо. Фича того, что я стримлю, значится в том, что я прохожу все мини-игры без проходилок. Да, каждый раз, когда я начинаю мини-игру, мне говорят, хотите пропустить? Тогда все сбросится.
I really want to know what you're planning to do with me.
Donna says no.
Они его так и скинут, смотри.
What are you... Will you... That I'll be...
Bra.
Блять.
Oh. Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Donna says
Опа.
no. What?
Братан, ты гений.
Are you serious? Now you have me confused. Are you being serious or not?
Huh, she nodded. Did you see that?
Yeah, but I can hardly believe it. Apparently, that means that you are now one of us. Congratulations,
Rufus.
Rufus. Right. There's not many that make it. 2 so far.
How did that happen?
Все. Зашибос. Заходим сюда, пиздим турнирную руку.
Finally, my own turn.
Блять, ну я не это хотел. Да, она везде отказывает. Точно, блядь. Такой же алгоритм, когда третий вариант в первом предложении возникает, она отказывает на все, даже походу на «ну давайте».
Yo-ho, yo-ho. Unorganized criminals, yo-ho.
Hey, Donna, any jobs for me? Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I have my own mission.
Сука. Ну, извините, ребят. Извините. Случайно. Минус второго монитора. Все, можем играть.
May I bother you again?
Aren't you gonna do that anyway?
Got a point there. I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them? Yeah, those are actually real tournament fingers, and they're not loaded. So, let's get started.
So, how exactly does this work?
The rules are quite complex, I must admit. But you really only need to remember three things. Scissors beats paper, paper beats rock, and rock beats scissors. We only play with real tournament fingers. Any attempt to play with loaded fingers automatically counts as a lost round.
Got it. What's the stake, anyway?
The winner gets to pick two fingers from the loser's hand.
What?
We play for fingers. What else? First person who has no fingers left to surrender after a lost round loses the game.
I'm ready.
Well then, lift your hand. 1, 2, 3.
Так. Нихуя непонятно.
Ha! I won. So you need to surrender two fingers.
What?
So what did you think this was about? Get on with it. Put your hand on the table. You didn't stand a chance. I told you so. Want to play again?
Конечно, хочу, только...
No, that should be enough.
Блять, он пометил пальцы.
No, we can't. Rats.
Ну ок.
Wait, what is this? Those are any attempt to cheat, so you need to surrender two.
Пальцев нет, будем играть кулаком.
Even though these are my lucky fingers.
Прикол в том...
Oh well, it ain't over as long as I have some fingers left. There. You won't pull that one again. You ready for the showdown?
Прикол в том, что чувак говорил, что у него лучше всего получаются ножницы. Ножницы, значит, не бьют камень. И поэтому...
What the? You win. Even though these are my lucky fingers. Oh well, it ain't over as long as I have some fingers left. There. You won't pull that one again. You ready for the showdown? What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait.
Суть в том, что мы сейчас отберем у него все пальцы. Он не сможет ничем играть, кроме камня. И мы отпиздим его с помощью с помощью бумаги.
What's that? Rock? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait.
Тык-тык.
Impossible. You beat me!
Don't mess with Rufus. That's what I keep saying. Oh, yeah.
Looks like I underestimated you. Well, be that as it may, I'm an honest player. And I keep my word. This is our secret knock. Can you remember that?
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Can I hear it again?
But you mustn't tell anybody else.
Nobody but Gold.
What was that?
I need some alcohol now.
Me too.
Блядь. Окей, пойдем попытаемся попасть туда. И тут будет просто охуенный интерактив, как по мне, ребят. Вот смотрите. И сейчас вот такой, значит, заходит сюда.
I should go tell baby Gold that we're resistance fighters now. Boy, will she flip out. I should go tell baby boy.
Надо рассказать, окей, сейчас. А потом интерактив. Готов поспорить. Вы не допрете, как туда попасть. Ну нет, допрете. По-любому допрете. Я уже как-то допер, когда проходил.
It is done. We are resistance fighters.
Really?
Sure. I even know the secret knock.
Wow. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go to Janosch and get our instructions. Last when there's a rotten egg.
But no. Hey, stop. Oh, rats. Da. Da. No, wait.
That isn't the secret knock.
I know. I just got it a little mixed up. The knock goes. Da.
Wrong again. Beat it.
Crap. It's just because of that snappy groove they play in the marketplace.
То есть, смотрите, прикол. Он такой сюда заходит, слышите, тут музычка играет. Он заходит в темный переулок и... И эта музыка мешает ему, блять, этот стук повторить. Прикол. Что мы делаем? Пык. И все?
Ah, Garleth. Did you get us that new recruit?
Sure.
Finally, a new face after all these years. Janosch is gonna flip out. And a woman, too. Nobody's gonna laugh at us now.
Just let me in, okay?
Все. Можно спокойно подойти, постучать в дверь.
That could be right.
Finally.
But I'm not sure. I can never remember the new knock. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure?
But that's pure harassment.
If you're one of us, then you ought to know it. And this had better not be a knock-knock joke.
With my superb memory, I actually ought to remember how it goes. He did knock it once before. All right.
Weren't you gonna knock?
Сейчас.
And this had
No,
better
wait.
not be a knock-knock joke.
Я игру
I
сломал.
just can't get the marketplace rhythm out of my head.
Окей, это не то.
That could be right. But could you not? And this, weren't you gonna knock?
No, wait.
Wrong again. Better luck next.
Ow!
What about it? Weren't you gonna knock?
It's empty, if you don't count all the creepy crawlies. An out-of-the-way door in a... I wonder where...
That could, but I'm not. Could you knock the... And this... What about it?
An out-of-the... I wonder...
Don't make me come out there.
Так, ребят, извините, мне звонят, внеплановый перерыв.
shock inside of me. Vibrations barely touch my skin. The bass is taking over my body, yeah. Just let the aftershock in.
Так, все, ребят, я тут. Возвращаемся в Депонию. Без музяки. Что делать?
If you don't count all the creepy crawlies.
Угу.
But could you not and this is better not be a knock joke. Hey, that's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock jokes. Huh? There's nobody here, so it wasn't a knock joke after all.
That isn't the new knock, Leibold.
Yeah, I forgot it again. Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay. But only because it's you.
Now I've got it.
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Come on in. The door's open.
The door is what?
Эй, бля. Да, включи музыку, пожалуйста.
Another new recruit. At last, our course is getting the attention it deserves and a smattering of respect.
Say what? What are you getting at?
Attention.
And?
A smattering of respect. Just listen to you giggle.
Stop it! No, wait! Don't stop!
How can I stop if you never tell me what it is that you find so exceedingly humorous?
Bravo! Awesome! But seriously, what place is this? Some kind of circus? Because, you know, I'm really looking for the hideout of the resistance, not a carnival.
You have come to the right place.
True. Carnival was last week.
Вот так вот.
Greetings, recruit. What's up?
The word is greetings with an S.
That's what I said. Greetings with an S.
Ржет.
You call yourselves a resistance cell? You look like a bunch of total losers to me.
That may be your first impression, but the truth is, we're a fantasy bunch.
Yanis! Would your new friend like a glass of orange juice?
No thanks, Mom. Feathervy again.
Huh, you guys being venturesome?
Well, at least we have a concept.
Concept.
So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on ships, and questioning about the unfairness of being oppressed by the
Жуем
Organon.
щипче.
And what exactly are you hoping to
Жуем
move that
щипче.
way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates. Your concept is crap. For crying out loud, you can't even pronounce the word concept properly.
If you have a better concept, then let us know.
I have come to pick up gold.
Impossible. She must assist me with essential tactics.
She must what?
Assist? Say, are you shitting on your ears?
Goal is in urgent need of surgery.
In the resistance, one has to make sacrifices.
What if she suffers permanent brain damage?
Then she will have suffered brain damage for the good cause.
У меня есть концепция.
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. as in plan?
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
What else? We are pacifists.
Gesundheit.
Сейчас мы ему покажем свою концепцию.
I've got to go.
The facilities are upstairs by the front door. FIFA la revolution. Hey! What is that all about?
I'm taking matters into my own hands now. You want to stop the Organon? I'm all for it. But you're going to need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Check.
With clear elocution.
Check.
In short, someone who could go up against the Organon all by himself if need be.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Watch and learn. Oh.
What is that? A spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
Короче, нужно сделать так, чтобы все, что будет говорить Руфус, не имело в себе шипящих. Потому что тот чувак будет все повторять, Руфус будет из-за этого ржать, и его будут выгонять отсюда. Постоянно. Поэтому это знак.
A symbol.
Блять.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
Так, Арганонская взрывная башня, база арганонцев. Секретное укрытие арганонцев. Это аванпост арганонцев. Так. Блять. Это база арганонцев, наверное.
An Organon bombing fort. The Dark Exchequer has distributed these towers around the planet.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
Так. Арганонцы хотят уничтожить планету.
Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia.
What? But are you really sure?
Of course.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of Elders. They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Привет, Вило.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do about it?
Мы должны напасть на них. Мы должны бороться с ними. Мы должны организовать оборону.
Our team will dare to attack.
Attack the Organon? Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do.
Это... Так. Тут размещена одна из баз арганонцев. Здесь расположена одна из баз арганонцев. Это месторасположение одной из баз арганонцев. Блять. Тут везде есть шипящие. Сука. И я прохожу очередную мини-игру. Так. Применил хитрость. Тут размещена одна из баз органонцев. Это координата одной из органонских баз. Ну ладно, это координата одной из органонских баз.
I've got a hand on the coordinates of one of the Organon bases.
Wow. He seems to be really well prepared.
I thought there were hundreds of blast towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
Our enemy might...
Взорвать здесь, здесь, сюда. Ну тут бомбу.
detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
That's horrible. Rufus is right. We must prevent it at all costs.
But what comes next? What about all the other blast towers?
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You got a hand on the coordinates of one of the Organon bases.
Oh, my belly hurts.
What a jerk.
Oh, just when it was getting really exciting.
I am disgusted. Get lost, you scoundrel.
Oh, man. I blew it.
Сука. Заново.
Hey, I thought we made ourselves...
We've got no room here for loudmouths.
Oh, come on. Water under the bridge, no hard feeling. I mean, I bet Janosch doesn't carry a grudge. And I'm sure he'll give me another chance to present my con. After all, it could instantly make your organization...
I thought we already were the spearhead.
Spearhead.
Rufus!
Get your act together, or you're out.
Sorry, of course. I'm not laughing. I'm completely...
If you say so. What is this spot then?
Знак.
A symbol.
How positively.
Shut up. And what does...
Это мы уже все слышали. Так, это база органонцев.
An Organon...
Все слышали. Ням-ням. Органонцы хотят уничтожить планету. Все слышали. Мы должны организовать оборону, вроде. Да.
Art.
Do we now?
Так, одна из баз органонцев и органонских баз не подходит. Хотя вот это, наверное, подойдет. Тут размещена одна из баз органонцев.
I remember. Keep talking.
Our enemy might...
Второе я уже тыкал, это как раз и стало тем, что этот дебил заржал, и пришлось все заново.
Detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
But what shall we do about the other blast towers?
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. Our team will dare to attack.
So far, so good. And what is this?
You obtain topographical data, locating one particular Organon fort. Our enemy might detonate a bomb here and put an end to all life, marine and on land.
Almost done.
Goal and her brain implant might mean an important trump in our hand.
You've understood everything. Bravo.
That's all very well, but how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cletus is currently here on Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes serve to activate the last high boat in Porto Fisco that is supposed to take her back to Elysium. We have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually inhabited. Therefore, I will take Goal to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you, of all people, go to Elysium?
Because I'm the spitting image of the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true. Rufus and Cletus could be twins.
What a strange coincidence.
And it gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high boat in Porto Fisco. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the ensuing chaos to overwhelm Cletus, and then I will take his place. What do you say? Are you with me?
That sounds very risky.
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
Yeah.
Long live Rufus, our spearhead!
Все.
That was so cool. You made Janosch look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to somebody my size?
So, what happens next?
Oh, well, since you seem to be at one with yourself once again, I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
It's a pity in a way. I feel oddly light-hearted with my noble and my sportive traits.
Ah, I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
Rufus, really?
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
Oh, you said that so well. Can you please hand me the cartridges? I do miss the other 2. I'll see you soon in Doc's lab. Don't be long.
Все. Сейчас пойдем ее восстанавливать.
She's into me! What's going on here? Janosch?
I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? I mean, and what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute. Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend? In your dreams, first off, Goal is a functionary of the Resistance. So, of course, she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Ascension's Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and Goal hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion. As soon as the clock strikes the full hour, we will storm the premises. Actually, Goal left us the storming. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What?
But that's completely insane.
So it is.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is.
Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act just yet. Maybe I can think of something.
Так, что у меня есть? Ничего! Нет, ничего!
Of course, I could just... But then I'd... Hello, Garliff!
Hey, Rufus. Death to the Organon!
The Organon? Well, I thought you were fighting here against unorganized crime.
You, have to see it in context. There is a connection. You just have to follow the leads and tie the ends together.
Speaking of which, your shoelaces are untied.
I know. I just can't get the loops right.
No more questions. Hello, Liebold.
Hey, Rufus.
How's the siege going?
Could be better.
Not much, going on, huh?
There is that. And we're out of peanut flips.
White, of all things. The wet blanket among colors. Of course, I could just get... Then I'd miss all the action.
And? What about it? I thought you were going to... If you don't come up with something right now, we'll have to storm Doc's office!
No. Whatever you do, don't storm in. I'll think of something, really.
All right, then. What a show is what besides the mastery of sibilant? What will you do?
What else? I'm going in there now.
But the place is crawling with unorganized criminals.
I can handle them. Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
Пидорас.
What was that?
Какой же пидорас, вы даже не представляете. Ну, вы видели, да, что Руфус не сам с собой разговаривал, там был другой чувак, у него был цвет текста другой.
Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. Ah, I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. This sucks.
О,
What
портал. Открылся портал. Окей, идем сюда.
There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future.
Da, 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 da.
They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? But I look much younger than you do. What? You rotten baby-faced... Oh, I would love to give you the spanking you deserve, but I guess I can't because I'm already too senile for that. Man, you're such a wimp. There's no way you can be me from the future. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Anybody could say that. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't. But I'm not as ugly as you are. Not true. Not true. You're even uglier than me. So there. Ha! You just gave yourself away. I know I would have thought of a much cooler reply. I actually did. I only said that in order to prevent a time paradox. Oh yeah, right. You just don't know the first thing about time travel. Yes, I do. No, you don't.
Да, блядь.
future self. What a load of bull. You don't get it, do you? Was I really that dense back then? You might as well give up, Cletus. I'm not Cletus. I come from the future, you obsolete model. You're calling me an obsolete model? Yup, because that's what you are. A stupid, retarded, obsolete model. Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now?
Блять. Сейчас, ребят.
No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of if it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was...
Ни о чем он не думал.
Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? Ah, it was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? Ah, you'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Well, why don't you go rescue Goal and I take care of the rebels? No, can we fast forward this bit? Just trust me. You already did it earlier. So if you had done it right away, it would already have happened again over there. Oh, yeah. It's totally logical. I grasped it the first time.
Путешествие во времени, дружище.
Me too. Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what an idiot. Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on? Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us.
What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I, needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really?
Пей на здоровье.
Be careful. I lost 2 ants that way.
But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here.
Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory.
That's why we have this crowbar.
If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy.
Blasted nickel allergy.
Аллергия на никель, ебать. Так. Ну, сейчас док ничего не скажет.
May I? Super. 2 more remotes. Great. That should get things moving. Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey, it says Donna. Oh, wow. So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful. And on the other, well, hello. This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier, the one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously, I have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet.
Так, пульт Донны. Что мы делаем? Мы берем, значит, гол, юзаем на ней пульт.
It only works on Donna, alleged.
Ну окей, юзаем на Донне.
It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge. Goal.
Rufus, at last. You've got to get us out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster then. After all, you're the one who got me into this mess.
So you're Lady Goal.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up.
I found this remote. I think it belongs to Donna.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment.
Don't you dare!
Wow. Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal. You'll thank me for this later.
Нормально он так, да? Прям нормально. Пидор.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
No, it's fine, actually.
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh, well. One less worry, at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new...
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh.
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my general direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
Does it always have to be a complicated plan?
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Gold.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlef. And voila, we're out of here.
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain it to you later. Now, we need to find Spunky Goal's cartridge.
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go free the others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic.
Дебил, он ей все отдал. Сука, какой же тупой.
Finally, I've got a gun too. And who's the better man now? Huh? Stupid future Rufus. Oops. What's going on here?
You again?
Yeah, who else? Do you happen to know if that is our future?
Our future? Rufus, I hate to tell you this, but we have no future.
Oh, is that so? Just watch me. I'll see to it that we have one. No future. That was scary. I hope the punchline is yet to come.
Стой, стой, стой! Сука.
Hey, open up. It's me, Rufus. Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. I should open up. Otherwise, I'll screw up causality. Yes? Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment? That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here. What's this? Another remote? Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but hey, I know how to use a remote. Yeah, of course you do. Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant. You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal.
Наглядно показывается, как должны работать
everything.
путешествия во времени.
What portal? Trust me, and not a word to Janosch. Cool. Good thing I have a perfect memory. One little mistake, and I'd have an invalid timeline. But what happens next? One shouldn't live in the past anyway. Well then, let's do it. Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures, and this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of...
Блять. Зибулзобуль или Зибулзубль? Вот в чем вопрос. Вроде Зибулзубль. Наверное, Зибулзубль.
Zeeble-zooble. Ha! Missed it by a
Да,
mile,
слава
you
богу.
clown. Zeeble-zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that, so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble-zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? It was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it
Путешествие во
out.
времени, дружище.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Oh, well, I'll go rescue Goal then. I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like.
Окей, Хакл.
Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure. Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry. The clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. All right. What a hero. I'm gonna be someone. Yeah, what a moron. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that. Patience. Now, that's a strike. Well, come on. Ouch.
Did you hear that? The clock is striking the hour.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your grand entrance, Garlic. Do I really have to? Quick question. Usually it's you who wins at rock, paper, scissors. But usually it's only about who fetches a fresh bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all. And today, the one is you.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
always on the winning side. Well, sometimes.
What the? It's jammed? Ah! Tough luck!
Or not.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not? You really need to shave. Let's go. I did it! See? I told you I could. Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other 2 goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote! Oh my. That means I just...
Rufus! What have you done to Garleth and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
A case of mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a sec!
Это печальный момент, если что, тут смеяться нельзя.
But Cletus is a snotty jerk!
Cletus is not a bad person, Rufus. At least no worse than I am, and certainly no worse than you.
I'm 1,000 times better than that pretty boy.
At least you would like to be. I forgave you for splitting my mind, for lying to me, for repeatedly putting me in harm's way, and I forgave Cletus for trying to erase my memory. Now you need to forgive me.
But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
But we were gonna save the world together!
That may be true for Spunky Goal and Baby Goal, but I am neither as idealistic nor as adventurous as they are. I just want to go home before it's too late.
But I want to go to Elysium with you!
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise you think it is. It is just a vessel, a starship. designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away. There is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there, the destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
So, Elysium is a starship?
You've got it! Our fathers constructed Elysium so Deponia could be evacuated, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But there was only room for a lucky few. They couldn't take everyone.
Well, what's so great about this Utopia?
The grass is fresh and green. The sky is blue. The water runs clear. In other words, it is not Deponia.
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast towers. They are distributed all over the planet. And now, everything's ready. Ulysses' people stuck to their schedule. Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia was inhabited?
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed goal.
Okay, I think I understand now, but...
But what?
But there must be a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
There has to be a way to accomplish both! Trust me, I can fix everything!
Just like you managed to fix me!
All I want is a second chance!
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna's submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But... what a woman.
Are you out of your mind? She's gonna kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
Malevolent karma, so close to a drama, causes fresh doubts in her course disarray, and she left him behind, though still not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé. But if you think it's time for Rufus to resign, so close to the finish line you don't know him at all, for heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Magadon, and fall by the squall, they put balls to the wall. The sun put balls to the wall.
Съебался.
Rufus!
Сука.
Ah, there you are. Ready for shishash?
Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
Way back then?
Well, early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh. Well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon. How does that sound?
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a visit. I'm certain that people will want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes. Time for you to leave. Adventure is calling!
So it is. It's calling, will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
At last? What kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault.
Зачем?
I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Porto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough. I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair remover.
Так, ачивка. Хузаш сотворят день деньской. Так, мини-игра, здрасте. Короче. Или не мини-игра? Нет, не мини-игра. И не буду.
Lousy weather. We should make sure we finish up here as quickly as possible. The crust on my overcoat is starting to dissolve.
Так, короче. Я на перерыв. Скоро вернусь. Алло. Здрасте. Я здесь, и Депония тоже здесь. Идем в нее, собственно. Угу.
Only oily water comes out of the tap. Oh, great. Well then, let's do it. Ау!
Окей. Нарезки вольфрам. Нихуя себе. Здрасте, здрасте. Признавайся, ты кто?
What? That's supposed to be the pole? Lonzo puts more ice in the drinks when he wants to save alcohol. What a disappointment. It never... When I wanted to... This could be useful.
Блять, окей.
Oh, crap. The water tap... So much for my idea of a skating rink. The sign is bigger than the pole. I could really use a torch like that. But to get it, I'll need something to melt the ice. Some sort of, I don't know, portable fire. Bummer. He obviously thinks he's the coolest. Wow. The last time I could see the stars this clearly in Kuvak, I was 9. I probably shouldn't have removed the filter from the town's trash-burning generator.
Я ее смотреть не буду. Не хочу кринжевать.
Careful. Tea's hot.
Did I just hear a challenge?
No, I...
Oh! Ouch! Ooh!
I warned you.
Ну ок, добавим снега.
What are you making?
Iced tea.
The tea was against the cold.
So, I don't believe in wasting food. And I still had to watch you throw away the fries I stuck up your nose during the night. Now it should be all right.
Don't do it. The tea is...
Hot? Hardly.
No, I mean it's also... weak.
Uh-oh. It's true what they say. You just can't stop the melting at the poles.
Восхитительно. Обожаю эту игру.
I'm sure he won't mind.
Сука, где мини-игра?
So, that's Porta Fisco, the former metropolis of the rust-red sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
Так.
Rufus, have fire! Hey there, socially disadvantaged contemporary.
Is that necessary?
Why, isn't that the politically correct term? I especially didn't say rancid bum, although it was very tempting.
My name is Goon, and if you want to make fun of the homeless, you're in the wrong place.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a friend of the little guy.
The little guy?
Yeah, his name is Wenzel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I'd almost forgotten. The lower classes don't understand the language of the educated elite. Fortunately, I'm well versed in ghetto slang.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't do that.
Hey ho, my brother. What's up in the hood?
Please stop that. I haven't always lived on the street. I'm an academic.
Oh, yeah, now I understand. This is some sort of social experiment, right? You've disguised yourself as a tramp in order to study their customs.
Precisely.
Very clever. I almost fell for it, but not quite. I will admit, your stink is authentic. But as far as your behavior goes, there's a lot to improve. I'm very familiar with the habits of the average hobo. I could teach you a few things if you'll answer a couple of questions in return.
But...
No, no objections. I insist. You look hungry.
I am. For months, I've been living off the algae that grow on the quay wall. My gums are bleeding, but what else can I do?
I see you're making an effort, but just because it's pathetic, that doesn't make it, bum style. So what do bums eat?
Whatever they can find, I'm afraid.
No, wrong.
Last week, I even nibbled off the scabs from a discarded bandage.
No. I said wrong. No, bums eat shoes.
What?
Shoes. Everyone knows that. Amateur. Oh, what is that horrible smell? Oh, how insensitive of me. That's you. Don't you think you're overdoing it a bit?
Very funny. You don't exactly smell of orchids yourself.
Hey, stay in character, okay? A bum like you doesn't even know what orchid dahlias are. So keep it cool, okay? Is that your umbrella?
Hey, hands off! It's the only thing I still own. The weather here on the quay can sometimes be quite unpleasant.
Don't worry, I'm not going to take it away from you. I'm just going to make a couple of modifications. It looks too new.
You think so? Even though it was struck by lightning the other day?
There, that should do.
But now it won't protect me from the rain at all.
Yeah, don't be so ungrateful. I'm helping you stay in character. Can I borrow your umbrella?
Are you crazy? First you break it and now you want to take it away from me?
Well, if it's broken, then what do you need it for?
As a prop for my role.
Okay. How about a deal? I'll give you something to eat, and you give me the umbrella. Agreed?
You would really do that for me?
Of course. I told you I was a philanthropist. We could practice a little freestyling. As a resident of the ghetto, you only have to master one instrument, the beatbox.
Beatbox?
It's very simple. Like this. A-choo, a-choo, a-choo. And now, you.
A-choo, a-choo.
Rufus got the groove. Rufus got the groove, yeah. Who's cooler than a platypus in hibernation? Who kicks ass in any situation? Who makes ladies faint and shriek? Can't be copied, he's unique. It's Rufus. Yeah, Rufus. Who's got style? Who is cooler? Who can fool her? Who's the ruler? Who is daring, never queasy? Who will soon be in Elysee? Rufus. Yeah, Rufus.
Baum. Baum.
Hey.
What? Huh?
What's that supposed to be?
Well, I thought I'd build in a break.
That's not thinking. That's pushing yourself into the spotlight. I mean, apparently there's no point in trying to teach you to freestyle. Too bad that was one cool song, you bum.
Ты ёбок, охуенно было. Спец по фристайлу, ачивка.
You didn't happen to see a submersible go by here?
No, sorry. I left my snorkeling gear in my winter house.
Oh, that's a pity. Oh, wait a minute! You don't have a winter home! That was sarcasm!
You're quick on the uptake.
Yeah, okay. No more sarcasm, all right? Bums, don't use sarcasm. Can you tell me a few things about Portofisco?
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Ух, бля. Ок.
Who lives in the tent?
Oh, that is the tent of the seer. An astounding fellow. They say he can predict the future.
He doesn't know property values in the real estate market, for one thing.
He used to be a wealthy man. They said he could even predict lottery numbers, but his business isn't doing so well anymore. That's why he switched to couples counseling.
He gives relationship advice?
Why not? He's got the ideal qualifications for it.
A psychology degree?
A crystal ball.
How do I get to the Upper Ascension Station?
You can't. The Organon has sealed off all the routes to the Ascension Customs.
Do you know where I can find the rebels' secret hideout?
Huh? Sure. The entrance is right here in the sewers.
No, I meant the secret hideout.
I only know this one here.
Isn't Port of Fisco also an Organon settlement?
It's even their central headquarters. Ulysses has his office right by the Ascension Customs of the Upper Ascension Station. It's always been the Organon's job to keep the Deponians away from the high boats. Now there's only one left, and they say it will be leaving the planet very soon. Who knows? Maybe then the Organon will finally disappear from Port of Fisco. Then all of Port of Fisco will make a great leap upwards.
Yeah, more than you think.
Pardon me?
It's boring, I think.
I can't say I found the story.
Конечно, слыхал.
Okay, let's change the subject. This place is somehow depressing.
Yes, I can understand that. Port of Fisco has depressed me my whole life long.
Yes, but you aren't that important, so it isn't as bad for you. Smell you later. And remember what I taught you.
Sure thing, my brother.
Oh, and, okay, wait. One more tip. Nobody likes a smartass.
Здрасте. Я вспомнил, для чего это надо.
Yes?
It's me, Rufus.
No, it's not. If you were Rufus, you'd know the secret knock.
I know it. It, starts with N, right?
Ha! Good luck.
Заметили, что у этого чувака теперь текст стал голубого цвета? После того, как Руфус его засосал. Мини-игра, кстати, здрасте.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Plus minus plus. What is that supposed to mean? I must say, I'm nonplussed.
Плюс на плюс дает минус. Ну и...
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Ну, сука.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Так, плюс, минус, плюс. И Руфус сказал, плюс на плюс дает минус. Ну-ка.
Wrong, but wrong.
Не сработало. Вот я сейчас так сделал, не сработало. Один стук, 1, 2, 1 не сработало. Может, 4 надо сделать?
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Окей, сейчас еще раз попробую 1, 2, 1. Может, я этого не сделал? Блять, стой.
Wrong, but
Нет, не работает.
Blast it!
Ну, точно знаем 1, 2. Окей. Попробовал уже 4 только что. Наверное, 6.
Wrong,
Нет.
but wrong. Blast it!
Так, а ну выйди отсюда. Плюс, плюс, минус, плюс. Я, значит, что делаю? Беру, стучу 1 раз. Он такой кидает мне 1 стук. Сейчас я постучу 2 раза. Он кинет мне 3 стука. Может, 5 получается нужно?
Wrong, but
Блядь, нет.
wrong. Blast it!
Окей. Я стучу 1 раз, он стучит 1 раз. Я стучу 2 раза, он стучит 3 раза. И плюс, минус, плюс. Что тут еще может подсказать-то? Я стучу 1 раз, он тоже стучит 1 раз. Я стучу 2 раза, он стучит 3. Попробую еще раз дважды постучать. 7 нету. А ну, сейчас попробую 2 раза стукнуть в первый раз. Все равно 1 стук. А если 1 раз во второй раз стукнуть? Не катит.
Wrong, but wrong. Blast it!
Окей. 3 раза стукнем. Отвечает 1 раз. Так. Но при этом, если я сразу стукну 6, он не ответит. Он скажет, что типа неверно. Так, а если дважды стукну? Неверно.
Wrong, but blast it!
Я понял! До меня дошло, ребята. Надо постучать 2 раза. Он стучит 1 раз. Не, 3 раза надо постучать. 3 раза. Хотя можно и 2. А лучше 3. 3 раза стучим. Он стучит в ответ. Прибавляем 1 раз. Там же написано плюс, минус, плюс. Прибавляем 1 раз. Сейчас 4 раза стучим. Отнимаем 3. Получается 1. И прибавляем 3. Получается 4.
Wrong, but
Блин,
wrong.
что?
Blast it!
Вроде все нормально шло. А, 5 надо? Блядь, сейчас, окей. 3 раза стучу в первый раз. Окей, хорошо, неправильно посчитал. Прибавляем еще 1 стук. Отнимаем 3, получается 1. Да, 4 раза он постучал. Мне показалось, что 3. Посчитал-то я правильно, просто невнимательный пиздец.
Hey, that was actually correct.
Of course it was correct, you dope.
Rufus, is that you? What are you doing out there?
What do I know? Maybe I just enjoy knocking.
Come on in. Janusz is expecting you.
Ну все ведь заметили, что у него текст теперь голубой, да? Поголубел чувак немножко. И вон сидит, вяжет что-то.
Pleased to see you.
Janusz, wow. What you built up here is... it's not all bad.
Yes, recruitment operations are running smoothly. I must have underestimated my charisma.
Or the fact that nobody likes being blown to smithereens.
Tony? You?
Rufus?
Ah, you seem to have met. Number 26. This is number 2, our spiritual guide.
Rufus is number 2? That must be a joke.
Yeah. Why am I only number 2?
By now, we have won more than 25 people in our course.
You mean 26?
Precisely. Although that is counting the 3 trained dolphins, actually.
And you're complaining about your number?
You're training dolphins?
That's my job here. Got a problem with that?
They are torpedo dolphins.
Ah, I can see how under Tony's care, even peaceful dolphins might be transformed into bloodthirsty implements of destruction. But what's the point of that? I mean, how can trained dolphins possibly help you to capture an elevator headed for orbit?
We've got to work with whatever we can get.
Which appears to be especially true for spiritual guides.
First, we were going for flying dragons, but that proved to be a fatal mistake. That's what I kept telling number 27, but he just wouldn't listen.
Well, look who came toddling after me. See? You've never been able to resist my animal magnetism.
Keep it short, okay? I have a job to do here that needs my total concentration.
Guarding dolphins?
Keeping down my lunch.
What are you doing here anyway?
I could ask you the same thing. Didn't you want to go to Elysium with that Gloria?
Her name is Goal.
And where is Goal? Has she already succumbed to one of your brilliant maneuvers? Did you accidentally toss her out of a burning hot air balloon?
Far from it. It was an escape pod.
Or did you saw her into pieces?
Not literally. Goal is waiting outside, and she's in good health, at least 2/3 of her.
One can only feel sorry for her.
How did you get here? You didn't know what to do with yourself without me.
Well, I woke up one morning and was amazed to discover that there wasn't a single fire to extinguish in the whole house. I didn't have to repair the roof, scrape toothpaste off the heater, doctor any wounded neighbors. It wasn't even necessary to shoo a gnu out of the kitchen.
And then you felt a yearning for me.
And then I remembered that I haven't had a vacation in years. In Booza Westwalk, I heard rumors about a rebellion against the Organon. Apparently, that triggered my old rescuer syndrome.
You have a rescuer syndrome? If anything, you have a kidnap princesses and hurl fireballs at the rescuer syndrome.
Call it what you want. I just thought my experience in recovering the victims of explosions could be useful.
Hey, so you do
Нет, они
owe
будут на
some
них
of your
турбины
skills to
надевать.
me.
I can't argue with that.
Great to have you here.
Beat it!
Whether you believe it or not, I am the leader.
Oh, heavens. Just like in my worst nightmare.
Oh, yeah. So you still dream of me.
I was in therapy because of that.
Well, as much as I'd love to talk about your fantasies of me, your dream man has an important mission.
Там нарисована рыба, а дельфины не рыбы. Хотя в контексте этой игры всем похуй. Плюс здесь бомба. Блять. Короче, возможно, это опять какое-то недопонимание с моей стороны. Возможно, опять чего-то в игре не понял. Там пройдем, посмотрим, реально они будут их минировать или нет.
You won't believe everything that's happened to me.
Let me guess. You were almost in Elysium, and then your good nature got in the way once again.
Hey, how did you know that?
Because that's the way this conversation always goes. Next, I say, that's what you said the last time. And you say...
But it really happened that way this time.
Exactly. And even if you are about to say the opposite, you are never going to change.
But I have changed. Darn it. The dolphin pool needs to be cleaned again. Recruit.
Excuse me? I hope I misheard that.
But Tony, I am the leader here after all. I have to make sure that everything runs smoothly. And I can't show you preferential treatment just because we used to be together.
That is...
Is there a problem, Rufus?
I don't think you have your team under control, Janosch. Number 26 here actually attempted to contradict me just now.
Oh, is that the fact? I must say, number 26. If the boss gives you an order, then you must obey.
But...
No buts, recruit.
Oh, aye, boss.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I was wrong. This is a lot worse than my nightmare.
Oh, and by the way, I want my coffee black for the meeting.
Ща выведем ее, она нас
You
пизданет.
cannot be serious.
Janosch.
Recruit!
You're out of your minds. I am not your...
Recruit!
Oh, and don't spill any, recruit.
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, whatever. It's worth it. Drop and give me 20, recruit.
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is Civil War, Tony. Every little bit of flab on your thighs could mean the death of one of our comrades.
You miserable!
Uh-oh.
Вы были убиты уродливым драконом. А тут я не вижу, не понимаю, что написано, блядь. Наш герой был покаран. Короче, его покарали. Я боюсь нажимать на новую игру, потому что Deponia это такая тварь, которая реально может новую игру начать, а заново все проходить я не хочу. Так что нажму восстановить.
And do you enjoy working under my wise leadership?
Блять, вот. Я ж сказал. Заново все диалоги.
I have to go. I haven't pleaded.
Сейчас сохранюсь.
What? No.
I thought I'd try some. I hoped maybe it...
Did...
Nope.
And... What are you... With... You... The dolphin pool need...
Excuse... I hope...
But Tony, I... Oh, and by the way...
You can...
Yeah.
Recruit!
You're out of your mind! I am not...
Recruit!
Oh, and don't spill...
You're digging your own grave.
Yeah, it's worth... Drop and...
Don't push your luck.
Hey, this is every little bit of flab on your thigh.
You miserable!
Uh-oh.
Пробуем.
Huh? Isn't that Ms. Hinkle's...
No, that you need.
Yeah, but it looks...
So those who...
Yeah, because they...
Это обучение.
Dude, so
Yeah,
just...
nope.
А это новая игра.
That wasn't the whole...
Ну нахуй.
So listen...
Заткнитесь все. Главное не перезаписать случайно. Я же сказал, разрабы этой игры и просто стебутся над всем, над чем могут, суки.
And what do you do? Whether you the
Все, это упал, отжался, не нажимаем.
I have a couple of questions about the dolphins.
No, you can't train them to sing karaoke with you.
Okay, so much for that idea. But why are the torpedo dolphins so
Торпедные
small?
дельфины.
Those aren't torpedo dolphins, you moron. They're their offspring.
Baby dolphins? Oh, how cute.
There. What was that?
What was what?
Your look. You had that look again.
I did not.
Get away from the pool.
Yes, all right, all right.
Торпедные дельфины. На них будут надевать турбины на дельфинов. Дельфины-турбины. И они уже будут торпеды пускать. Нет, это не взгляд дельфина-ёба. Он просто кое-что задумал, тварь.
The baby dolphins have their pool right next to the service hatch for the canteen? Isn't that a little unsafe?
How was I to know you'd crop up here?
They make cat food out of baby dolphins, don't they?
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
That wasn't a no. The baby... Isn't that...
How is that?
They make...
If I'm serious.
That was... Why do the dolphins look so sad?
They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break a couple of your bones. I think that might cheer them up. They love physical comedy.
The baby
Издеваются разрабы, суки.
The baby... Isn't that... They... that... Why do the dolphins look so...
I think they...
How can I...
Jump in front of a moving cruiser?
Well, there aren't any cruisers down here.
But it might help. They love physical comedy.
If those are torpedo dolphins, then where are their torpedoes?
Not where you're thinking.
That's right.
Janosch sold the torpedo equipment to pay for pizza.
Are you serious? Pizza?
No, there isn't any left.
Oh, darn it. How did you wind up training dolphins?
I told them I used to live with a crazy baboon. Apparently that qualified me.
I need the dolphins' help for my hunt.
No way.
Oh, Tony, please. This is important.
He's right, 26. Rufus needs your dolphins more than we do.
All right. But right now, you won't have much luck with them. They've been totally depressed all day.
Okay, I'll cheer them up. After all, I'm a great entertainer. Oh, look at me. I'm Tony. My hobbies are bitching, screaming, and training dolphins. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've still got it. You can't tell the difference from the original.
Maybe it would cheer them up if you slowly choke to death. They love physical comedy.
You know, I think we should change the subject. All this talk is making me hungry for tuna.
And my ulcer is acting up again.
I have to go. I have important things to do. Bleeding and whatnot. What? No cynical fine...
I thought I'd try... I hoped maybe...
Did...
No.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins.
Бедный Гарлиф.
Darn. My plan obviously needs a little polishing. That just screams for... hello?
Oh, hello! Another new face. Are you one of Janosch's little friends?
Hey, listen, I'm the leader of a rebellion against the Organon.
Of course you are. Would our brave leader like an orange juice?
Maybe later. You wouldn't happen to have any cat food?
I'm sorry, my boy, no. I wanted to make some earlier, but the nice young lady pointed out to me that the baby dolphins I'll call to the supplies.
What nice young lady? Hey, you, should Uncle Rufus teach you a couple of tricks? Hmm? Oh, they're so happy. Sweet.
Как мило, господи.
Salana iyong ayeses.
What was that?
What do you think? I speak Dolphinese.
Save your breath. They're depressed.
I can understand that if you're their trainer.
Maybe I should just break. I think that they love.
Блять, а вот с ним поговорить нельзя. Обидно.
These tires are worn out, but if they...
Го подожжем.
I admit it. It's junk. But that doesn't mean it belongs in the trash. What's better than a mountain of tires? Right, a mountain of burning tires.
Так, я везде побывал уже, да? Остров Харюдам. Сука, не могу. Охуенно. Восхитительная игра.
Come in, Rufus. I have been expecting you.
Excellent. My reputation precedes me.
Not at all. The crystal ball. Tell me of your arrival.
And it even knows my name?
Actually, I heard you humming your name in the entrance. But no matter. You are late, Rufus.
I was held up.
Yes, I also predicted that.
Which, strictly speaking, makes no sense.
One more thing. I am going to greatly resent that you stealing my bananas.
Are you some sort of psychic?
I possess the third eye, yes, but I don't practice anymore.
Then I dumped the coffee grounds on the carpet in the anteroom for nothing?
Well, times have changed. Today, if you don't want to end up getting burnt at the stake, you're better off keeping dark forebodings to yourself. That's why I switch to couples counseling.
Say what? You foresaw that you would foresee bad times, and so you gave up fortune-telling?
But no, I give up my job in time. Therefore, I will never foresee bad times. And what will never happen cannot be foreseen. However, I did foresee that I would give up my job for this reason.
I kind of wish I was back with Doc's time. You do couples counseling now?
Yes. For some reason, people are more receptive to bad news when it comes to their relationships.
Can you predict the lottery numbers?
I could.
Oh, come on. Tell me the lottery numbers.
No.
Will I succeed in saving the world?
The future is not yet written, Rufus, except in my journal, of course. I will be very busy next month, so I get a little ahead of myself.
Why do you live in a tent?
My customers expect a mystical ambience. It is also practical. In the event of a catastrophe, I can pack all my belongings together in a matter of minutes.
Wait, what sort of catastrophe?
Oops. The fabric of time is in constant motion. A veil lies across the future.
No.
Uncertainty plays naked on the bongos. There is no gasoline for Satinav's chainsaw. Ooh.
Hey, don't change the subject. What sort of catastrophe? Darn it. I don't want your bananas.
You will steal them nevertheless. Believe me.
I really don't want your bananas.
Boring. Resign yourself to the inevitable and take the bananas already. They are tasty, luscious banana.
I don't want to.
I have. It is time. The time of the great banana heist has come, as was foreseen.
You underestimate me. I can fight it.
Go on. Accept your fate.
No, never.
Go on. Take them. Help yourself.
No!
That's the way. Submit to your fate.
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I'm bored. Didn't you promise me adventure and extreme maneuvers?
I didn't make any promises I actually meant to keep. Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
Is that some sort of dirty metaphor?
No, I mean that literally.
Pity.
What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't you.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's what I would have said in your place.
Yeah, to distract suspicion away from you.
Why should I? I smell fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
It's that bum over
Subject
there,
closed.
no doubt. You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
A fortune teller? No way, forget it. Why should I let some random imposter tell me where I'm going?
Hey, I don't believe in that stuff either.
I meant you.
Короче, задира не хочет с нами идти к предсказателю.
No sign of Donna Goal.
You aren't really making much of an effort, are you?
Hey, I'm saving my energy for upcoming challenges.
And what if the challenges don't come?
Trust me, they're on their way. They're massing for a surprise attack. In the end, all our plans will be foiled, and nothing but an extremely risky coup can save us.
And it always works like that?
Every time.
Cool.
On we go.
I hope you know what you're doing. Baby goal!
What was that?
That's my new jingle.
Needs a little bass if you ask me. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
And how? Isn't it fantastic here?
Yeah, well, if you're into squalor.
I think it's wonderful.
Says the woman with brain damage. Janosch is having torpedo dolphins trained in his rebel camp.
How cute!
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think so. But where will we get the pink bows?
I haven't got that far yet. What's that funky smell?
I hope it isn't me.
No, I think it's coming from that guy over there.
That's so sweet of you. But I must smell terrible. I haven't brushed my teeth today. And if you don't do that 3 times a day, bacteria will form in your mouth.
Exactly. Yeah, whatever. And on weekends, they meet with the Yeti and put addictive substances into adhesive.
But there are addictive substances in adhesives.
Oh, poor Goal. Poor gullible Goal.
Тебе кажется, Денчик.
You coming with me to the fortune teller? He lives in the tent.
Ah, fortune teller. Wow. What are we waiting for? Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Она пошла.
Next year already?
So it is written. It's because of the head. Heralds need to breathe too. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what were you two talking about?
Nothing. Let us begin. So, what do you want?
How do I prevent Goal from marrying Cletus?
What? You aren't a couple? This is couples counseling. I only answer questions relating to your partnership.
Oh yeah, let me rephrase that. What does our future together look like?
Tricky. I should ask the ball. I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
Before us? Don't you mean behind us? Are you holding the ball the right way around?
I think so. At any rate, there is an arrow on the bottom. This side up, it says here.
Oh, wow, Rufus. So there's still a long road ahead of us. That's great, as long as we're together.
What was that about our future together again?
I see. That you still...
That's so... I just can't get enough of... Tell me more.
Will we find...
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. Will Goal and I ever really get together?
A good question. You will undergo painful changes. Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
Wow. Have you ever thought about selling embroidered pillows? They would sell like hotcakes.
Are we gonna survive all this?
I don't understand what this has to do with your relationship.
Let me rephrase that. What does the future hold for our health?
I see. Oh my goodness. That is terrible. How can anyone survive that?
What? What do you see?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay as far away from each other as possible.
Кто?
Never. We will always be there for each other, won't we, Rufus?
What will happen?
I don't...
Let me rephrase that.
Он где-то посерединке.
Where will we grow old together? On Elysium?
Well, that should be simple to answer. I see. Huh? What's wrong? The ball suddenly went dark. Very strange.
That must be because the ball is showing scenes that aren't suitable for youngsters. Or we're taking a romantic walk at night. In any case, it's a good sign. I'm sure of it.
And, what are this week's lottery numbers?
I don't understand what...
Let me... Will we be rich? Lottery winner rich?
This is a trick, huh? Well, all right. I'll see if I can... I see that you will be rich.
Oh yeah, I knew it!
Rich in experience. Provided you survive all this.
What more can one wish for?
A tip on the lottery numbers, maybe?
But the ball will say no more.
Ah, this is all humbug. You're holding the ball upside down.
I'm afraid not. Here, you are welcome to take a look for yourself.
Where have you dragged me to this time? And who's that with the pipe?
That's the seer.
Seer?
Him, actually.
Oh, I sense a new aura.
And you're about to sense a whole lot of pain. I'm not interested in listening to some esoteric hippy-dippy nonsense.
It's more like couples counseling.
Like what?
Come on, it'll be fun. And I was about to ask a new question. What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
Now, just a minute. What was that about our future together again?
I see. That you still have a long, difficult path before you.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun, but hold off on that for a sec. What was that about our getting together?
Before you get together, you both must first come to terms with yourselves.
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
How about now? You still see painful changes for us? In that case, do you also see the painful changes to the structure of your earlobes?
Oh, wait a moment. Apparently, I have seen incorrectly. What I saw there wasn't painful, it was gainful. You will both end up having gainful careers.
Huh, made it by the skin of your teeth, Baldy.
Так, окей, значит, на 2 вопроса он отвечает, на 3 она его бежит пиздить.
What was that about our health again?
You don't want to know. Believe me, I must urgently advise you to stay.
This is humbug. Let's get out of here.
Now, just a minute. What was that about our sunset years?
I don't know. The ball suddenly went dark. This has never happened before.
This guy is starting to drive me crazy! May I slap him?
Yeah, that would be fun, but hold off on that for a sec. What was that about our wealth?
Oh, you will be rich. Rich in experience, provided you survive all this.
That's enough. I can't take any more of this.
What?
How about now? We want to hear lottery numbers. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I can read from entrails.
Oh, wait a moment. I haven't said everything yet. The ball isn't telling me the numbers, but it says they are written in the stars. That is bound to help you. Please, don't hit me.
Huh. If this tip doesn't pay off, you'll be seeing stars. I promise you that.
Мы узнали, что надо. Идем на Северный полюс.
The guru said the lottery numbers were in the stars. I wonder what he meant by that.
Сука.
Ah, maybe he meant that.
Не разглядел.
Guru was right after.
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
Now I'm almost. Guru was right.
4, 8, 15, 16. Блядь.
Guru was right after all.
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
Now I'm almost.
Надеюсь, запомнил. Нахуй. Опа.
Today is not your lucky day, Seagull. My people rummaged through
Сука,
every
забыл.
pile of garbage, but they found no trace of the girl.
She was here. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. You appear to suffer from an inflated ego, just like your son.
Rufus is not my son. You can do whatever you
Вилла,
want.
какой же ты все-таки нехороший наебщик.
You wanted a tip, and I gave you one. Can I help it if your people are totally incompetent?
You are wasting my time. And I can't
Минус
spend
батя
it when my
Руфуса.
time is being wasted.
Hey, you! Tone it down a bit. You're scaring the fish.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want every nook and cranny of this junk pile turned inside out once more, and close off all access to the harbor. Even if a rat tries to get out of here, I want to know.
Извините, говорит, больше не повторится.
So the Organon is already after us. Shh. He's right. We need to be careful.
Hey!
I'm bowing before Neptune. Or, isn't that him?
What? Where? Are you mocking me?
Mocking, robbing, something like that, yeah.
Пиздос.
I'll try pushing it open.
The door was
Киса.
firmly locked.
I'll try pushing it open.
The door was firmly locked.
Чё это, блядь? Смотрите, киса.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Show Uncle Rufus the secret way into the gadget shop. It's not listening. Which is obviously due to the fact that cats, in general, have very poor hearing.
Ну вот же второй вход. Ну ладно.
Why is the food bowl out here when the cat is locked up inside? Either someone is acting out or the cat knows a secret.
Остров Харюдам. Остров ща чихнул. Прошу прощения. Спокойной ночи, Вилла. Спасибо.
With a hose all... I should be able to siphon off some diesel with it. Ouch! Ah! As long as the generator is on, it's too hot to fiddle with. I'll have to put it out of commission somehow. The good old banana in the exhaust trick. I should be able to siphon off some diesel with that. Yum! Tasty. Now I need to hurry and find a proper container. It's all running into the sea. That is probably the most boring container for but it's better than nothing.
Я не знаю, зачем, но нужно сделать так, чтобы вот эта хуйня заработала. Сюда нужен инвертер энергии, получается, да, сюда, естественно, топливо.
There, the tank is full again. Time for a little turbine action. What a waste. That could have been. Or a high speed.
Теперь на весь город воняет, окей.
Looks like the Organon has sealed off the city. I would call that a challenge. Unfortunately, I have other problems at the moment. You got lucky, Organon.
Ох, пиздец сейчас будет. Не осуждайте только, ребят, плиз.
What's that supposed to be?
Nothing. I want to teach the baby dolphins a couple of tricks.
You want to do what?
Or did I say teach? Show. Of course I meant show. I want to show them a couple of tricks to cheer them up. I don't want them to end up depressed, like their parents.
If anything happens to them, I will kill you. I'm serious. I will kill you.
The nice lady didn't say that. Once she sees how great you are at jumping through the burning hoops, she'll be blown away. So let's go. Alley-oop! They still need a little incentive. Yes! That's the way I can teach the dolphins the hoop trick. Oh boy, Tony will be so impressed. I can hardly wait to show her who's the real dolphin trainer around here. Here, fishy fishy! On the other hand, Tony seems to be really busy right now.
Не осуждайте. Иначе мы игру не пройдем.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Look what yummies I have here.
Meow.
Soon, we will see why the food bowl is outside, although the cat is locked up inside. It can't be both inside and not inside at the same time. Unless, of course, this is a Schrodinger cat. Quantum mechanical zombies. Not really dead. Not really alive. Take cover, Goal.
What?
I just unleashed
Отсылка на Биошок, если что. Третий.
What's wrong? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just solved the greatest mystery of quantum mechanics. There's a cat flap. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Well, the Organon is occupying, and if we don't do something soon, Ulysses...
I told you this.
I thought you were...
Can you fit through the cat flap?
You're too fat, aren't you?
Hey, that's all muscle. Wanna touch it?
Ugh, no thanks. I don't want to catch wobblitis.
Nothing's wobbling. The light is just bad.
Step aside, Bubba. I'll show you how it's done. And impressed?
I don't know. Can you do it again? I was a little distracted.
Forget it.
Можно по приколу еще и мелкую попросить.
I hope. Baby goal!
Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
I don't know. Are you certain Argus won't catch us?
Nothing is certain.
At least not as long as you're around.
Huh? What? But you're the nice Goal. Did I mix up the cartridges?
No, no. Spunky Gold just scribbled a couple of tips on my arm.
We have to get into the gadget shop.
Too bad. It's...
No stupid door.
You're not going to break...
Why not?
Oh, Howick, what are you going to do? Are you going to kick it?
3 guesses.
Oh, wow. Even though it's double titanium reinforced and it will
2 left.
Не получилось, ну ладно. Я не понял, чувак моется, что ли?
Hello, wake up! The Robopocalypse has started, and everybody's waiting for you. Nothing. Hello, wake up! The Robopocalypse has started, and everybody's waiting for you.
Короче, выправляем бананы.
Fantastic. But that is really the last time I help Mother Nature iron out the wrinkles in her design problems.
Прямой банан.
I've already solved. The rest should be
Ок.
Playing the lottery has nothing to do with luck, only with threatening a seer with physical violence. Bingo! Hey, you! I want to pick up my winnings! Oh, thanks. It worked.
Лол. Он еще и остался. Киса кушает.
Let me suggest a trade.
No thanks. I got everything I need, except peace and quiet.
Let me suggest a trade.
No, I got it.
Пидор, блядь. Токсик ебаный. Я забыл кое-что забрать. Забыл.
The perfect spot for my...
Утконос, кстати.
Oh, great. Only oily water comes out of the tap. Just what I needed. An island in the middle of the sea. You look hungry.
I am. You don't happen to have anything edible on you?
Nothing suitable. No.
But I don't care what it is. I could eat anything.
No, wrong.
What do you mean, wrong?
You can't eat just anything. Bums eat shoes.
Сука.
What? Shoes. Everyone knows that. Amateur.
Блять. Не получилось чувака нормально накормить, извините. Придется реально ботинок искать.
All shipshape, mate?
Actually, the correct address would be Captain.
Yeah, we can talk about your promotion later. First, I've got a couple of questions. Can't this tub go any faster? We'll never catch up to Donna Gold this way.
That's no way to talk about my trawler. She's one of the most reliable freighters on the Rust Red Sea. She may not look like much on the outside, but...
But oh, her inner beauty! Sorry, Bozo, but I overheard Tony often enough trying to set up her cousins with someone. I notice right away when someone's trying to sugarcoat a slug.
She's not a slug.
She's big bones, that's all.
What good is the fastest vessel if we don't even know where our target is?
That's beside the point. We used the same fine line to fix up Dottie May and Broomstick Budwin. 4 weeks later, everyone called him Vacuum Hose. So, what do we know now?
No idea. The submersible seems to have dived. We'll never find it. Unless you can mount an underwater search party.
What about a pod of trained torpedo dolphins?
Wasn't it your girlfriend who's no longer in her right mind?
All is fair in love and war.
Так, ну здесь ничего интересного.
Back to work.
Hey.
Say what?
Mutiny. No screw.
Just stay focused, sailor. Just because there's a woman on board, we must not allow our...
Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it.
Ух, ебать. Остров Харюдам звучит гостеприимно. Точно, я ж торпедное снаряжение добыл.
Okay, just don't make any sudden moves. Just put that down and nobody gets hurt.
You know, your jokes used to be funnier. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Он не пират,
Why are you
если что.
doing it anyway?
A wise general like me has to know how to delegate, but not necessarily to such incompetent rank and file. They're too far away to equip. I have to get them through the lock somehow. The dolphins. I have to find a way to...
Found any...
I'm working on...
Так, окей. Окей. Что там? Сейчас, что там по времени? Что по времени? По времени что? 3 часа 34 минуты. Время устроить перерыв. Так, это очки. И здесь очки. Идем дальше. Нужно узнать. Вот сюда.
Isla, watch it. Now that sounds inviting.
I hope you're wearing your long johns. The island lies in the center of a permanent storm system.
Oh, come on. I'm not afraid of a little bit of weather.
But you should be. Remember, you'll be working on electrical installations on top of a radio mast in a thunderstorm.
Oh, so what? You wouldn't believe all the hazard warnings I've ignored so far. I went to the radio mast. The transmitter is broken.
How do you know?
Oh, I found it lying at the foot of the radio antenna. It's
Привет,
fried.
Хаквелл.
So it is. You're right.
Oh, I know a fried piece of electronics when I see one.
Even when your signature is missing?
Can you repair it?
I already did.
Well, why did you take so long?
Mainly because of the lollipop stick that was stuck between the contacts. At any rate, the device is working now. All you need to do is mount it at the top of the radio mast.
Easy peasy. I can't get up the radio mast.
Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I've been working on a remedy for flat feet for years, but I can't get my hands on enough donated organs.
My feet aren't flat. It's the lightning. Every time I climb the mast, one of those meteorological bullies shows up and knocks me over the head.
Every time? You're more likely to win the lottery.
That would be more fun.
Блять, мышка.
The Organon has sealed off the floating black market. So Argus is already hot on our trail.
That's a bad thing. The Organon always used to leave us alone here.
Don't worry, Doc. They'll pay for their misdeeds, for all the suffering and the damage they've caused.
I'm just wondering, do you think they will also pay for the damage you have done?
Sure. They will pay through their noses for their misdeeds and mine.
Что заметил? Так, лучше, наверное, будет. Или нет? Что думаете? А? Что думаете? Куда эту херь можно впихнуть? Может, сюда? Пусть тут повисит.
Have you ever been to Porto Fisco?
More than once, but it's barely worth the trip these days. The Organon has occupied the center of town, and the residents of the slums outside the city gates can't afford neurosurgical procedures.
Those poor wretches.
Ну, закрывала некоторые варианты ответов. Или нет? Ну окей, верну.
I'll carry on then.
Keep me posted.
Надо где-то ботинок достать.
I see that you...
Ha! But, since we're here... I don't want...
Oh, that's incredible. But why are you telling me?
Hey, 3 guesses.
Maybe because you want to give me a little of your winnings?
Wrong, wrong, and wrong.
You said I had 3 guesses.
You only get 1 chance in life, and you just blew it. The perfect spot for my...
Сейчас кучу сделаю. Блять, нет.
Yeah, that's funny. That's guaranteed to cheer up the dolphins.
Сука.
Hey, what's the big idea? You're supposed to... Well, at least the dolphins seem to like it. And I said I know something about intelligent comedy. They're too far away to equip. I have to get them through the lock somehow. Here, fishy fishy!
What was that?
What do you think? I'm freeing the poor fish from your tyranny.
Those aren't fish. They're highly intelligent sea mammals.
Oh, yeah? Hey, you, anyone who isn't outside in 5 seconds stays with Tony. Yeah, you're right. They really are highly intelligent.
Здорово, пацаны. Нате.
Every trained sea mammal that is ready to fire torpedoes at my fleeing girlfriend, raise your fin.
Оля какие.
Make Daddy proud.
Что-то тут пусто сразу стало. Где, блядь, ботинок достать? А, он может выловить ботинок, кстати.
How's it going?
Shh! Stop raising such a ruckus.
Oh, let me worry about that. I'm not afraid of the organon.
Good for you, but please go crow about that somewhere else. Too noisy. Scaring the fish.
Oh, get off it. You're afraid of the organon, too.
Just get lost. I thought you said you weren't afraid.
That's right, I'm not.
Заебали.
Are you still trying to tell me that you're not afraid of the organon?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm trying to be left alone. So,
Привет, Глоу.
scram!
And the fact that the floating black market is under attack doesn't bother you?
Not in the least. The only thing that's bothering me is you.
If you're not afraid, then why did you stop fishing?
Guess why?
You're trembling all over. Your palms are sweaty. Telltale signs that you're scared.
Wrong! The problem's you. Whenever you're in the vicinity, all I catch is boots. So, scram!
Go ahead. Keep fishing, you ninny.
Not till you go away.
Go ahead.
Not till...
Could you please catch a boot for me?
What a dumb thing to ask. If word gets around, they might boot me out of the fishing association.
Is that the biggest of your worries? The fishing association?
No, not with you around.
You can't do it, can you?
Not as long as you're standing there. You wasting your time. A fisherman always keeps his cool.
This is a free country. I can stand wherever I want to.
Not on my pier. I don't see a sign. Well, maybe you need an extra pupil. A fish hook in your eye should do the trick.
Come on, I'll be quiet. I promise.
Even if I did believe that, although you keep proving the opposite.
Серьезно? Ты аж тогда
As
съебался?
long as you're standing here, I'll catch nothing but boots.
I won't go away until you catch me a boot.
You waiting for me to lose my patience? Don't make me laugh, you fidgety wimp. I'm a fisherman. I once solved Gilligan's Cube by just waiting until all the colors had faded.
Was that a challenge?
No, it was a demand for unconditional surrender.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I have never, ever given up.
Yeah, we'll see. Your feet will rot before I lose my patience.
Короче, прошел я ту тёлку, значится. Закадрил все остальные личности вот этой вот дамочки. О! Сейчас будем стоять, короче говоря, и все. Прошел. Значится... Блять, нет, сейчас пройдем этот момент, я расскажу.
Come on, Rufus. I'm cold.
Never.
Сейчас выведем рыбака из себя.
Please, Rufus, I'm cold. Let's go.
Did you hear that? The girl's cold.
Nice try, buddy.
Интерактивчик, ребят.
Rufus, I'm freezing to death.
Holy mackerel, you take care of the girl already? She's wearing nothing but PJs.
Tragic, isn't it?
Rufus, please.
Okay, okay. I give up. I can't bear to see her suffer. Here's your stupid boot. I hope it was worth it.
You see, Goal? I won! A worn-out boot! Impressive, huh?
My hero.
Короче. Закадрил всех тёлок, все ее личности одной тёлки, и уговорил, значит, пойти в лабораторию, чтобы провести операцию по их скрещиванию. Но не тут-то было. Не тут-то было. Все вдруг решили, что нужно как бы спиздить коды доступа из ее мозга, да? Неорганизованная преступность, та самая немая тёлка вместе с двумя лбами приперлась в лабораторию и такая типа: нет, мы не дадим вам сделать операцию и все такое. Произошел какая-то хуйня, связанная с путешествиями во времени, да? Произошла, значит, это, наверное, просто чтобы хронометраж игры растянуть сделали, но это было прикольно. В общем, попали мы в лабораторию, так как мы являлись членом этой неорганизованной преступности, нам ничего не сделали. Мы, значит, подошли к этой тёлке, да, у нее в мозгу сидела аристократка. Мы вытащили этот картридж и засунули его в голову той немой тёлки. В результате аристократка стала контролировать ее тело, всех предала и съебалась. И теперь нам нужно ее найти. Ходим, вот, разбираемся. Ботинок есть, все, заебись, пойдем покормим бомжа. Если быть не в теме, то можно подумать, что я какую-то хуйню сейчас сказал. С миром пока все нормально.
I think I might have something for you to eat.
Really? Wow, I don't know what to say.
No, not so fast. I want to suggest a trade. I'll give you the food, and you give me your umbrella.
I don't know. It's the only thing I still own.
Oh, num. Yummy food.
Oh, all right.
Погода испортилась.
Hey, wait a minute. That's just a broken shoe.
Exactly. The appropriate food for a tramp like you.
What? But that's...
No. Thank me later. Bon appetit.
Уёбок. Так, стоп, не сюда. Так, стоп, что? Witchet. Мультиплеер. Игруля. От этих же разработчиков. Классно. Классно. Да возьми ты его.
There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to board or whatever it is. The perfect. She's sweet. She's right for me. Hey, Gold. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid of thunder.
I'm here. All is well. I keep getting hit by lightning.
Oh no, you poor thing. Why are the best always plagued by bad luck?
A very good question.
I wish I could help you somehow. But the only thing I can think of are a couple of silly rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm. And I'm sure you already know them, as clever as you are.
Exactly.
Сука.
What sort of rules?
The rules on how to behave in a thunderstorm? Oh, you're just making fun of me. Every child knows them.
I know them too, but I feel responsible for you, so I have to be sure you know them too.
Oh, that's so sweet. Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
So, water, tree, umbrella. And then you get hit by lightning, right?
Not really. Even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Well, that should be everything. Can you stand in the wading pool again?
Of course.
Какой же ж он мудак.
And now?
Wait for it. If my plan works, then you should soon see the light. Because you'll be hit by lightning.
What?
Don't worry.
How you...
Yeah.
And now?
Wait for it. If my plan works, then you should see. Because you... You're right. That needs some work. There's no need to watch. I want to pour whatever it... Well then, let's do it.
Да, это часть сюжета, так надо сделать. Заставить ее стать сюда.
That won't do any good.
Чтобы ее ударила молния, а не меня. А, чатик? Ну, Хром, например, здесь, но он смотрит, читает диалоги.
No, I want whatever it.
А зонтик где? А все остальные, не знаю, вроде как 3 человека на стриме только. YouTube мне говорит, что 2 вообще. Не хочешь зонтик отдавать, да? Ну и ладно. Пойду дерево искать.
Everything all right?
Everything's fine. Tingling.
Believe me, you'll be even.
Oh,
It'll
I'm What was that?
That just. What were those thunderstorm rules again?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open umbrella.
But
even if you do all these things, winning the lottery is almost more...
Water? Oh, that should be
How you...
Yeah. Everything all right? Come back.
Okie dokie.
The perfect spot. There's no need to. I want to buy whatever it is that you need clean stuff for. Here, you'll need this.
Wow, we won the lottery! What were the odds?
About as high as being struck by lightning.
So lucky. It's hard to believe.
You're right. That needs some work. Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid.
I'm here. Well then, let's do it.
Дерево. Где взять дерево?
Ау! The sign. Goal and I definitely need something like this for our villa in Elysium. We could put it in our bedroom, for example. Yeah, then I could shred in bed. I would really like to try out, but that certainly doesn't mean it belongs in the shredder. I would really like, but that... 9 lives and 0... What do you say? Close.
Инвертор энергии. Кто бы мог подумать? Окей.
Hey, Janosch.
Ah, Rufus, death to the organon and so on.
How did you manage to mobilize so many people in such a short time?
I think they are just used to having a planet under their feet. And I also promised them t-shirts with funny prints if we win.
What's Tony doing here?
You know number 26. She joins the rebellion because someone destroyed her hometown.
Yeah, I know. The Organon.
No, not the Organon. Somebody called Evan Bastard.
Never heard of him. What's up with those torpedo dolphins?
Cool, aren't they? If you need them, talk to number 26. But don't expect too much. I had to share the torpedo equipment to order pizza for all of us.
Donna is hiding underwater.
I almost wish I hadn't sold the torpedo equipment. On the other hand, the pizza was very good. It's cheesy with the pepperoni.
Isn't it a little too risky to operate directly under the nose of the Organon? Oh, speaking of which, you got a
burger. Icky, icky, icky. But that is exactly the point. You can't see right under your nose, and down here in the sewers, nobody wants to smell either. We are even almost out of air fresheners.
Oh, what a stench.
Sorry, I can't do anything about it. We're running out of air fresheners. Maple and rhododendron are used up already. All we have left is willow. That's why we only hang them up when there is an onshore wind.
Точно.
Believe it or not, when the wind blows in here, it stinks even worse.
Oh, I'm off.
I bet you luck, people out.
Где-то здесь должен висеть освежитель. В виде дерева. Сейчас он будет там висеть, ребята.
It fits.
Where does that terrible stink come from? Dick, all hands to the air freshener trees!
Так, вырубить ее можно? Вырубить можно, отлично. Здесь нет вони. Все, все, шикарно, великолепно, превосходно. Да что ты?
Now, we have to fix these air freshener trees above your head somehow. About like...
like...
Here, you'll need...
Wow!
Давай,
we
Хаквелл.
won the lottery!
Спокойной ночи.
What with the
About as high...
So...
Well then, let's do it.
Сука. Не помогло.
Ау!
Почему?
Everything all right?
Everything's...
What were those thunderstorm rules again?
Well, never be in water during a thunderstorm. Also, never stand under a tree. Willows are especially dangerous. And finally, don't hold an open
So
umbrella.
check.
But
even if you do all these things at once, the chances of being struck by lightning are still very small. Winning the lottery is almost more likely.
Лотерея тоже чек.
water, tree, umbrella, lottery. Oh, that should be everything.
Все чек.
Come back down for now.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Goal. Everything...
Not really. I'm afraid.
I'm here. On.
Finally. Did I miss anything?
Do you still remember how I...
Let me put that on the... Did I miss anything that didn't happen just inside your head?
Huh? Where else? Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Boring. What are we doing here?
Don't worry. It's all part of... Okay, I've got a plan. Can you stand over there in the waiting pool for a moment?
I'm supposed to stand in a bucket of water in the middle of a thunderstorm?
So you'll do it?
Heavens no! How naive do you think I am?
How? Okay.
Wait a minute. You aren't going to switch me.
But Goal, who would do...
I'm No, wait. You ignore warnings. I'm...
Too late.
Drat.
On with... Hey, Goal. Everything okay?
Not really. I'm afraid...
I'm here.
Of course. And now? How you...
Yeah. Well then, let's do it.
Нельзя, он говорит, что типа это либо плохая идея, либо еще что-то.
That won't do any good.
Так ничего не выйдет. Все, сука. Окей, попробуем тогда передатчиком на радиомачту нажать. Ага, все.
Hey, that worked really well.
What worked well?
Aren't you even paying attention while I risk my life here?
Sorry, I must have blinked for a second.
Пиздец он мудак, конечно.
Ah, Rufus. Found any trace of that submersible yet?
I'm working on it. I'll keep... The torpedo dolphins are ready, and I know the position of the submersible. So that's it then.
Узнаем, когда будем проходить третью часть.
Let the hunt begin. I just have to
Мини-игра,
send the
здрасте.
dolphin to the grid square where the submersible is, and then...
Блять. Конечно, бесячая игра. Никогда, блядь, не любил подобного рода мини-игры. Сука, серьезно? Блять. Она меня бесит, потому и тороплюсь. Я не хочу думать над ней. Вот именно. Блять. Мисклик. Легко сказать, ебать. Когда они все по очереди двигаются, как, блядь, их собрать? Я не хочу думать, опять же. Сорямба. Один раз такое было. Бля. Блять, не туда развернул, ну сука. Эта хуйня может ходить по диагонали, поэтому если я сейчас одного из тех дельфинов, которые ближе к ней стоят, сдвину, то она съебется. Бляха. Сейчас вот этого вот дельфина, если сдвину туда, она пойдет вправо. Вправо вниз. Сука, как это решить-то? Насколько я помню, нужно сделать так, чтобы ей некуда было уходить, а не съесть. Это ж не шахматы. Есть. Ох, блядь, братан, окей. Не читал просто, сори.
Do you think the fact that I used torpedoes to cause a part of her to capsize might negatively affect my chances with gold?
Normally one would assume that, yes. After all, half of her is a third of your girlfriend, or whatever you might call your relationship. We probably need to invent a new term for it.
A dramedy of errors.
Ошибка. Ой, ошибка, ачивка. Поднять плавники.
What are you planning to do? Are you finally going to swab the deck?
Of course not.
Or do the laundry?
Dream on.
Then are you going to wash your hands?
Give it a rest. Why can't you just let me go on believing that this water tap actually has a practical use?
Sorry.
A lousy candle? With this Stone Age equipment, I ought to be glad the others don't have to row. This will be fun.
What is it?
It was supposed to be a doorbell prank?
Oh, how funny. And what happens next?
Well, actually, that was the whole thing.
Terrific! You did that really well.
Опять кастрюлька тут стоит.
There's
А,
just
нет.
some residue left in there.
Really? What happened to the sealant I mixed in there?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. I've eaten worse. There's just some residue.
Really? What happened?
Oh, don't be so hard. I've eaten. Not necessary. We have reached our... It fits.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going down there now. Maybe there's a back door.
In a submersible? Sounds rather illogical.
Yeah, but as I'm sure you know, the laws of logic have no effect underwater.
No, that's not true.
Now stop this underwater claptrap and just lower me down, okay?
All right. It's your neck.
Сука. Блять, я играл версию, где он нормально разговаривал под водой. Пиздец.
Dang it, closed. Too closed. I'll find another way.
Шланг, шланг. Длинный шланг.
Okay, I have a plan.
Are you sure the word plan means what you think it does? From what I've seen, it could just as well mean hangover, epileptic fit, or pebble in your shoe.
Just trust me, the Dolphins absolutely want a target. Presenting Ray Coulson, the, in the broadest sense of the term, human target.
I take back everything I ever said about you, because you scare me.
That's a fishing
Close. It's a diving.
Oh yeah? Then why did I catch a bait?
Because you're an incurable troublemaker.
Then stop trying to cure me all the time. Hey, bows together just like in...
Well, we only met a few, but I already know that all attempts to interrupt you when you're acting like that are futile. So I'll just keep talking like nothing happened.
Good old... You really haven't changed one bit. Let me try something.
All right, I better take cover.
Now there's no room for me. That's a scare gull.
Wow, And I thought it...
Hey, I'm not paying you to think.
Actually, you're not paying me for anything.
Which includes thinking. The pot is still hot. Maybe hot enough to light the candle.
Дебил,
I
блядь.
mean, melt. Now I actually have a pot full of liquid wax. I have always dreamed of this moment. And now that it's here...
Бля. Не сработало.
I don't need wax. My brain... Now I've got it.
What is it?
It was supposed to be a doorbell prank.
Oh, how funny. And what terrific you did. Finally. Next time, you might want to tell me when you're going to switch my mind.
I'll try to remember that.
Да чтоб тебя...
This will be fun.
Yes? Hello? Very funny.
Oh man. I must definitely do that again right away.
What? Rufus? Was that you? Rufus! Blasted idiot. Next time, we'll toss him overboard.
It gets funnier every time. Once again with feelings.
What?
Why don't you just cut off the bell?
Because I am planning to cut something entirely different off of the immature idiot.
That's not a bad idea either.
Ow.
Все.
Yep, that's the perfect subject for a wax impression. Or a larger-than-life statue at the entrance to the harbor. Time for my stunt double, Ray Coulson. That's a fishing clothes. Oh yeah?
Because you're an...
Then stop. Hey, bozo.
What's up?
Can you please help me lower the dummy?
Sure.
Do you think they're taking the bait?
It's worth a try. Those critters really appear to hate you.
Yes, but why?
It might have something to do with the fact that you transformed their children into canned fish.
But that's not true.
Oh, I see. You merely helped them jump into the kitchen, where all of a sudden a few cans of tuna appeared, right?
Perhaps Janosch's mom had to make a little room on her shelf for the aquarium.
For the aquarium.
Exactly, because I would never... Whoa!
No matter what you did, they are really pissed off.
Are you ready for another dive?
All right. It's your neck.
А вот и черный ход.
Left in the lurch, on the verge of the perch, they search for the the submerge was brought to a halt. They stopped Donna Goldspins with torpedo dolphins, and finally Hoagland's I cannot exalt. How externally aced he was dragged to the base. Now the bell for the last round was about to chime. The showdown was imminent, and if not, I apprehend the chorus guys
Рейтрейсинг, ребят.
to work overtime.
Rufus, just where have you been?
I was forced to submerge for a while.
You picked a great time for that. While you were out snorkeling, we were kidnapped by Donna Gold in a surprise attack.
I can't leave you alone, not even for a moment.
She took Gold with her, as well as the remotes and the cartridges.
Nonsense. I've got them right here. Oh crap. There must be a hole in my coat. I keep losing stuff.
This time you lost more than usual. Cletus was here. He took both Golds with him. They're planning to travel to Porto Fisco in Argus's cruiser.
Argus is here too?
Well, his cruiser is moored alongside that blast tower over there.
Criminy! The blast tower! The rebel attack has already started.
But that's suicide.
You're right. They're completely lost without me.
Oh, Rufus, you really don't know when it's time to give up.
Of course I know that. And it starts with N, right?
Так, ребят. Что по времени? Проходить тут реально буквально еще на полчаса. Так что я сгоняю на перерыв и продолжим. Скоро вернусь. как я четенько под конец музыки-то пришел. Окей. Сам мини-игра. Отсылка на фильм «Муха» Кроненберга. Правда, я не помню его имени, но фамилию помню. Спасибо Рику и Морти. Привет, Саня Простой.
Oh, genetic fusion is irreversible. You got
Да, играл. У меня традиция перепроходить ее примерно раз в год, и в этот раз решил постримить. Так, не вариант. Да. И первая и вторая часть в 12-м вышла. Окей. А я вот хз. Как-то успели. Видимо, квесты несложно делаются. Так. Окей, единственный, кто может передвигаться, это муха. Нужно сделать так, чтобы муха и лягушка оказались в соседних капсулах, при этом, чтобы Руфус был лягушкой. Ага. Привет, Ви. Хотя стоп. Зачем, если он уже здесь? Лол. Я дурак, блядь.
Rufus, grab a vet for your hoop. No, if I get involved, I'll just expose your incompetence. But you can do it, and I'm not saying that because there is any hope, but to motivate you. That's what you call leadership.
Хотя, ну ладно, покажу вам, что будет, если это сделать.
Well, how did you
Rufus, the genetic fusion, not fully reversed. I am you, Kane.
Frogs are really stupid.
Лир — это сокращение от названия сериала, типа аббревиатура. Лира и Райли. Там два главных героя. Окей, хуй с ним. Захавал муху, нормально. Сюда тэпнуться надо, наверное. Ну да, только я еще с Тони хотел поговорить сейчас. Опа. Опа.
Where am I? This almost looks like the lost ending of that game with the squeaky lead.
Good thing they took that out. After that ending, nobody would have asked for a sequel. At least, not one as cool as this.
Еба. Так. Получено достижение по ту сторону зеркала. Ребят, я эту ачивку еще ни разу не получал, и на эту отсылку еще ни разу не натыкался. Но я знаю, что это отсылка к этому. К одной из игр этих разработчиков, которая называется The Whispering World, типа шепчущий мир. Я пытался начать играть в эту игру, но вроде что-то как-то даже не вышло. Ням-ням. А что было-то? Было много чего на самом деле. Я на самом деле не вижу смысла рассусоливать все, что тут происходило. Поэтому, наверное, обойдемся без этого. Но было реально много чего. Много пиздеца. Брутани. Брутани? Что?
At last, I was on the verge of leaving without you. You know what they say about the Organon.
That they resulted from an early attempt to cross human DNA with soya flour?
That we always stick to our schedules.
Ah, you have your mother's sense of humor.
We would have been here sooner if half the tower weren't cordoned off due to fighting. Do you often have armed riffraff hanging out in your facilities?
This ridiculous peasant uprising should
Давай,
be no
Саша, просто.
concern to you. Still, it seems odd that the Deponians are revolting at
Нет,
this
недолго.
very moment. Do you know anything about it?
It's Rufus. He's trying to stop me.
Rufus, persistent little fellow.
He's an idiot.
You underestimate him.
That's it, baby. You tell him.
He's only half as stupid as he looks.
Double that, and you might have a point.
He just doesn't know when the time has come for him to quit.
Speaking of time, are you ready now?
Just a moment. I left my bag inside.
Get on with it. We will cast off as soon as the engines are warm, with your bag or without.
Что делать? Не знаю, чувак. Это дилемма, что пиздец.
She's still totally in secret. Argus will set out any moment now. I don't have much time left. Cletus! Here. Huh? Cletus? What's he doing? Bomb controls. La la la. Could he be fiddling with the bomb controls?
Нет, она классная.
Fiddling with the bomb controls. La la la. No, that can't be what it looks like. This is just what it looks like. I'm really messing with the boo, with the bee, with the bar, with the bow, with the bomb controls. That a boo, that a bee, that a bar, that a bow. Rufus got the groove, yeah. But wait, that traitor! He's actually fiddling with the bomb controls. I've got to stop him.
Это только одна ее часть.
There's Donna's remote and the two other cartridges. I'll insert one of them. Unfortunately, Goal's remote is missing. She must still have it on it.
Советую тогда пересмотреть стрим потом, чтобы понять.
No picture, no sound.
Три личности.
Oh, hey!
Shh, not so loud. We've got a problem, or rather 2.5. We'll make that 3. It's been a while since I counted.
What's the matter?
You see Cletus back there?
He's rather blurry. Something isn't right with my eyes. Oops! Oh,
know.
Feed him to the sharks.
Very nice. Now,
Нет, не рассказывал.
the problem at hand?
Sure. Bring it on.
А что такое?
Is about to return to Elysium with Lady Gold, and just now I caught him messing with the bomb controls. I think he wants to eliminate the population of Deponia. Then there would be no more reason not to blow the place up.
Oh, big time meanie. This is hard to believe.
We have to tell Lady Gold about this. She might be a little hard to convince.
Actions are better than thoughts. I learned that from you.
Well, she obviously had a brilliant teacher. If her people skills are only half as good as mine, then... maybe I should follow her, just to make sure.
And therefore, Cletus is the good guy and Rufus is nothing but
Hey, ladies!
Rufus, what are you doing here?
You missed me, I know. But now's not the time for our big reunification foo-for-all.
Our what?
Has Baby Goal explained everything to you?
I was going to, but it looks like I got some of it wrong. Lady Gold just explained to me why you cannot be trusted.
What? But you were supposed to persuade Lady Goal, not the other way around.
Oh, right.
That was your plan? I was almost going to say you need to think of something better, but you might take that as encouragement.
Well, I do.
Please don't fight.
Don't worry, baby. Lady Goal is about to see her mistake.
Yes,
Сейчас
I
отвечу,
do
погоди.
see my mistake. The mistake
Диалоги
is
ебаные.
you. And even Baby Girl isn't quite as naive as you seem to believe.
Right. But, hey, look. Did I just see a funny butterfly in there?
A butterfly? Whee!
You really stop at nothing, don't you?
Well, I'm doing it my way.
Your path just leads you from one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Girl, but it is not mine.
Now listen to me, will you?
Why should I? You're not listening to me either. I'm going with Cletus. You should be glad I'm not setting the organon on you. You have exactly 3 seconds to get out of here. That is my parting gift to you.
But Goal!
1, 2...
Cletus is only taking advantage of you, and when you look down on my burning cadaver, you're really gonna regret some of the things you just said. There. So there. And now?
Так. Во сколько ты обычно стрим заканчиваешь? Господи, да когда как, честно, нету никакого фиксированного графика. И конкретно этот стрим закончу, когда пройду игру, а тут совсем чуть-чуть осталось. И что по поводу лир? Ты спрашивал, типа, рассказывал я ли сюжет, и что такое? С чего ты взял?
Oh, I'm really getting tired of this stupid implant.
Are you okay?
More or less. Can I have a summary?
Okay. We're in Argus's bomb control tower. I think that Cletus intends to trigger the detonation.
Why, that's slimy.
Не, это было связано с
Actually,
Депонией.
you are now Donna Goal.
Ew.
Yeah, Lady Goal has got your body, and she's on the balcony outside. She still thinks that everything's fine with Cletus. Perhaps you can talk to her. Maybe she'll listen to herself.
I most certainly will. Luckily, I know how to talk to recalcitrant women. I learned that from you.
Well, she obviously had a brilliant teacher. If her people's skills are only half as good as mine, then... maybe I should follow her, just to make sure.
Don't you even notice how little sense you're making?
But I damn well saw it.
Refrain from cursing, please. I hate it when you do that. You're hardly going to change my mind by using expletives on me.
So what about using my fists on you?
Ha! How typical. Whenever you run out of arguments, you will to violence, also known as dyslexia of the soul.
Let me show you how I spell knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps with an S, as in stepladder.
Ladies! There are peaceful ways of settling your differences.
Вчера 7,5 стримил.
A round of mud wrestling or something.
Так третья часть вышла давно.
I might have known you were behind this. You really stop at nothing, don't you?
Ее я, кстати, тоже прошел.
I'm doing it my way.
Your path just leads you from one disaster to the next. Perhaps that is the right path for Spunky Girl, but it is not mine.
It's okay, Rufus. No need for you to help me out. This is just between me and Me. You go take care of Cletus. He's the bigger problem now.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about him.
So, where was I?
In a manure pit, judging by the smell.
What? I'll get you for that.
Whoa. I suppose they really should discuss that among themselves. How can you carry on such extended conversations with yourself? I find that a bit disturbing. Disturbing. But back to more pressing issues. I must stop Cletus before he... Huh? Cletus? But... Huh? Where did he go? Unfortunately, Goal's remote is missing. She must still have it on her. Well then, let's undo the mess that Creep has caused here. That shouldn't be too complicated. After all, he managed to do it. What? What is this now? A countdown? No. Stop. That was a close one. But if that was the countdown, then what was Cletus doing here? Something fishy's going on here. Hey! Cletus, what are you doing? Open up, you coward!
Why should I? So that you can go ahead and mess up my plans again, loser?
Well, it looks like I already did. At least you didn't manage to trigger the bomb. So, who's the loser now, huh?
You, of course, as always. You see, I never meant to trigger the bomb.
But I saw you fiddling with...
I was trying to sabotage
Очень на
the
это
explosion,
надеюсь,
for
но скорее
crying out
всего нет.
loud. Ulysses' plan was sheer lunacy. I blocked the suspension clamps. The Organon are not going to detonate the bomb with it like that. There would be little damage to the planet. It would only destroy the bomb tower. And by the time they find the fault, the Council of Elders will be aware of the existence of the Deponians. You should thank me. I saved your people. And you too, alas, for now.
Don't make me laugh. The Deponians mean nothing to you.
Or to you, but at least I'm not afraid of admitting that. All I care about is Goal. For some reason, she is hell-bent on giving Deponia a fair chance of survival. And you know me, I would gladly sacrifice the world just to make a lady smile.
На самом деле, очень хорошо, что я конкретно над анимацией работаю в соло.
You wouldn't have done more than that for your people, would you? So why would you make me a worse match for Goal? And given that, what could possibly prevent me from taking her to Elysium? Go ahead and stop me. No cunning plans today? Go ahead, give it maybe the next...
Rats, he saw right through.
That shut you up all right, huh? Hey, you moron. What are you doing?
I'm switching the countdown back on. It's a little shorter this time.
Are you out of your mind? Shut that off this instant.
Happy to oblige. Is this the switch? Oopsie. I can be such a klutz sometimes. I wish there was somebody in here who knows his way around this stuff. Too bad you already have to leave.
You rotten chunk of sewer slime! What have you done this time? Let me see. Perhaps I can
Помимо стиля, еще может случиться так, что члены команды могут сделать что-то не так, как я бы этого хотел. Типа над сюжетом, окей, мы вместе с Хромом работаем. Это, ну, я думаю, этого достаточно пока.
That traitor.
О, Полина, привет. Привет. Ты, кстати, опоздала немножечко. Игра практически все. Конкретно эта часть. Практически все. Это уже концовочка.
What are you doing?
Наброски пока только есть. Понимаю. В первом сезоне планируется 5 серий. Что касается сценария, сценарий первой серии есть. Давай, Полин, спокойной ночи. Сценарий первой серии есть, второй серии сценарий сейчас пишется. И потом, я думаю, надо сначала хотя бы первую серию выпустить.
Leave her alone! Baby goal!
Now is not a good time.
Lady!
Пиздим, уёбка, пиздим. Это стиль такой, если что. Лично мне нравится.
Spunky goal! What? Lady! Lady goal still has a remote!
So what?
На, сука, заебал.
Grab the remote!
No! Hey! Got it! Now what?
На тебе, сука. На. И на, заебал переворачивать.
Press it! Press the remote!
No, you! Flutterbacks? Go for the eyes!
Donna?
Сука, хватит. Я, кстати, ачивку получил за то, что долго пиздил его по лицу. Ачивка называется «Только не по лицу».
Got it. Mistake. Nice try, Dirtball. One could almost
Deadpool.
admire your persistence. I suppose I should kill you now, but I'm beginning to feel sorry for
И
you.
я
Who knows
не могу
how
в
I
таком
would
стиле
behave
анимации
if
делать,
I'd
потому
been
что это
born
2D.
in a landfill, without any hope for a better life, without any hope. I would love to do you a favor and put an end to your useless existence. You would never give up on your own. Just a little well-aimed kick. Too bad that isn't possible, because you've got something that belongs to me.
That's Donna, and she must be totally confused. Well, even totalier. Couldn't we discuss that after you helped me up? Right idea, wrong remote.
Понимаю. Костя, наверное, на стрим заходит только, чтобы тебя позвать.
For the last time, will you give me that accursed remote?
I know! You need the ascension codes, don't you?
What are you getting at, smartass? You know exactly what I want.
This isn't about goal, is it?
Quit wasting my time, you freak. Hand me that remote this instant, or we're all going to be blown to Kingdom Come. The bomb is ticking.
Oopsie daisy!
No! You crack-brained numbnut!
Goal! Oh, that was just wow! Well done!
Yes, looks like it. I just didn't want to believe it. But you were obviously right about him all along. Why did he do that?
Doesn't matter now. Help me up.
Yes, of course. But first, I need to apologize. I have wronged you. I just thought you were lying to me. I should have trusted you from the very beginning, not him. Triggering the bomb sequence behind my back. Unbelievable. I could never be with such a liar. And still, that's what's happened. No, Cletus is the liar, right?
Well...
What is that supposed to mean? Is there something else you want to tell me?
Cletus didn't lie to you.
What are you saying?
He didn't start that sequence. I did.
You? Does that mean Cletus hasn't betrayed me after all? I knocked him down for no good reason.
In a way, yes. But I'm telling you the truth. So that shows I'm the good guy here, right?
No. It only shows that the best possible Rufus is still
Плохо,
worse
Сань.
than Cletus.
Goal! Goal! Don't leave me hanging! I told you everything, didn't I? Goal!
Well, Rufus, once again you managed to turn the tide against yourself at the last moment. As I said before, you don't even want to win. At least not by cheating, right? You played pretty well so far, but eventually the cards must always be laid on the table. I've got 2 queens, and you?
Are we playing rummy now?
Shh. Looks like you screwed up once again, Rufus. Or do you have a trump left up your sleeve that I'm not aware of?
Ты думаешь, это игра? Ты думаешь, это игра? Сука, вспомнил ту ебучую рекламу казино.
I've still got the other remote. You're still missing a queen for your full goal.
Oh, never mind that one. You can keep her. The game is over, and the jackpot is enough for me. 2 amazing, gorgeous women. One on the left, one on the right, and me in the middle. Her purest and noblest qualities finally reunited. More than enough gold for a modest man like me. All you have is a stupid cartridge with nothing but Goal's mental and childhood troubles. That one is rude, defiant, argumentative, forever spreading chaos.
Just like Rufus.
Exactly. Completely useless.
You do realize you're talking about me, right?
What? At least I'm honest. You like that,
Mm-hmm.
don't you?
Yes. Yes, you're right, of course.
But it's a piece of yourself, Goal. Without it, you'll never be complete.
So what? We don't give a hoot. I have the better goals and the ascension codes. We should finally crank up the countdown now. It's not like
На
I can
6.
switch it off at this point. Thank you, Rufus. But at least the explosion will be limited to the tower itself. Say thank you, Cletus. Because I'm a gentleman, I shall give you and your rebel buddies enough time to make a hasty retreat. That's what you do best, after all. Farewell, Rufus. You weren't really a worthy opponent, but that probably would have been asking too much.
No, you can't do that. Cletus, Goal belongs together. Wait, This is getting a bit exhausting. It's...
Great.
Походу, я что-то не так сделал. А, нет, стоп.
They've stopped shooting.
Oh, at last. Do you think we won?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Ouch.
Rufus! Listen up, everybody! It's Rufus!
Yeehaw.
Janosch? You guys are alive?
Of course we're alive. What did you think?
We need to get out of here as fast as possible. The tower is about to explode.
Then let us gather everyone together as fast as we can.
Don't forget me.
Goal!
Not her again.
Нежданчик, да?
Goal! You? But why aren't you with Cletus?
Well, the prospect of going home was really tempting, but I would have missed an important part of myself.
And Cletus?
I locked him out on the gangway. Spunky Goal would surely have found a more dramatic solution, but I found myself cool enough, and Cletus blew a fuse. However, in the light of the impending explosion, he must have decided that one goal was enough for him. Speaking of which, we mustn't waste any time.
But what about you? I mean, what about your third part? Aren't you gonna miss Baby Goal as well?
You know, I happened to find this on my way down here.
She is definitely going to change her mind. Just trust me. Ambassador, it is time. The tower has been evacuated. We must leave at once.
All right. All right.
By the way, Goal, I knew you'd come back.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I can leave again, you know.
But you won't.
August's plan went awry, and then of the story, you have to admit you enjoyed it a bit. Now you saw reason, dump your egotism, and weigh it against the public benefit. Because close to the bonus, where you need cojones, and platypuses and memberships to opposing underground organizations, so to unpack the bag. Not anyway way too late to sack me, and secondly, where am I gonna stay?
Huzzah, let's so far away.
Да. Что ж. Да, это конец второй части, но не первой. Вот так вот. А можно титры пропустить, плиз? Спасибо. Ну чё, ребята? Чё? Знаете, что это значит? Чё это значит? Их там 4. Еще 2 части. Третья завтра, когда? Стрим все, да. А третья часть завтра. Так что, вот так вот. Шо ж, ребята. Да, это конец стрима. Собственно, все, да. Всем спасибо, что пришли. Всем спокойной ночи и всем до свидания.